platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees. All employees. Repeat. All employees. All employees. Repeat. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees.
Ain't that a kick in the butt? I'm going fucking nuts. How many kicks can the stupid good take? Waking up today was a huge mistake. I woke up in a world of shit. Spilled hot coffee on my tits. I think I saw my neighbor's dick. Gross. It's gonna be one of those days. Ain't that a kick in the butt? I'm going fucking nuts. How many kicks can the stupid good take? Waking up today was a huge mistake. How many kicks? How many
Oh, I fucked it up again, guys. You know, they took that song down from YouTube, so now I have to go to Spotify to play it. But we will play it nonetheless. What is good, everyone? Hold on, I'm still getting ready. I'm kind of a mess today. Oh my gosh. We getting there, though. We getting there. What's good, everyone? If you can't hit the like button, really helps me out. Share it out. Share out the stream. It really helps. Where am I here? Oh my god, I'm all fucked up, guys. Here we go. I think I got it. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I doubt it. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Hey, what up, what up, what up? What's good, everyone? Hey, Dante, appreciate you pulling up. Lilith, Dax, good to see you, my man. Jacob, my man. Adam, good to see you, Dot. Mystic Shadows, what is up? I'm not watching the game. No. You know why? Because I guarantee you guys a Thursday night stream. All right. I guarantee you guys Cage Day every week. And it is my promise. All right. Unless I'm dying. It is my promise to you guys every week. You hope they win. I hope that Aaron Rodgers doesn't die on the field. That's how low my expectations are. But we'll see what happens. Oh man, yo, my man Adam for the gifted membership. Appreciate you, brother, man. Thank you so much, bro. Hey, appreciate it. Yo, Delta, what's up, bro? Nah, Silent Night, appreciate you being here nonetheless. Take your nap, dog. It's already late anyway. Yo, Hurricane, what's up? Little Miss Anonymous, good to see you. Let me see. We're catching up. Want to say hi to everybody. Sensor Tube, my man. Hey, Kato, what's up, fam? Appreciate you being here. He said, "Hit the like button before you get body slammed." Yeah, I'm gonna get Lemonade to body slam people who don't like the stream. Miss Bella, good to see you. Let me see. We got the homies pulling up, and I appreciate all y'all for real, for real. Oh man, Sensor Dragon Knight. Excuse me, Dragoon Knight. Oops. I'm still waking up, guys. Philip, my man Philip is here. Appreciate you, brother.
It's over 9,000!
Hey, Devastator!
What, 9,000?
Cass and Minxie vs Skibidi Toilet. Cause pain funny.
What are we doing? Yo, what is with y'all's obsession with the toilet? My man, fuck Norris and Golden Apples. Yes, sir. Vow of Accuracy, good to see you. Reminds me of the 1979 Alien film. Yeah, well, you know, I have some dope ass artists that make me some dope ass shit. So one of my artists bestowed upon me AI Cage Vasquez. So I put it on the thumbnail. It's funny. My man Legend pulling up. Appreciate you, brother. Crow, good to see you, man. Good to see you. But Devastator, appreciate it too, brother. Lowest expectations, good to see you, man. Yo, it's good to see everyone. I appreciate y'all for being here. Miss Bella says, I'm here just playing an adorable little Bullet Haven game I found. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. But guys, speaking of which, what y'all been playing, what y'all been watching? First Alien is the best. Yeah, honestly, I gotta give it that respect. 2 is extremely fun though. And definitely runner up.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Thursday Night Football is free on Twitch. Also, I think the Jets throwback logo looks better than their current logo.
Sinister, thank you so much for the 5, bro. You know, I didn't even realize it was free on Twitch. That's kind of wild. I didn't realize that at all. But I do like their new logos. Them shits look fire. I got one of the new I got a new hat because I like the logo. Looks pretty cool. 21 days till Sparking Zero and Metaphor. Damn, on the same day. My man Crow says playing Towerborn and starting Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay. My man Hurricane playing Astrobot. All right, I hope you're enjoying it. The game looks sick. I watched Batman The Long Halloween. No, I've never seen it. Okay. I might have to catch it for the best holiday of the year, brother. Decius in Dungeon? Am I saying that right? Continues to be super fun. If you haven't seen it, give it a chance. Let me see. Let me look it up real quick. First off, I have to give a shout out, and I don't know if he's here because he lives in a crazy time zone, but my man Mitty is insane. All right, Mitty is too fucking much, man. He's too much. He was nice enough to buy me Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince.
It's over 9,000! What,
So
9,000?
bro.
You American twats don't play real football. Bloody
Good.
wankers.
Good. Thank you so much for the 5. Look, man. Americans hijack everything. We made this shit our own. All right, we took it over. It's over. It sucks to be everyone else. We have redefined what football is. And we do it proudly. So in your face. Thank you so much for the 5 there, Dante. I appreciate you, brother. So yeah, Mitty is insane, and he was nice enough to have bought me Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince. So I will be playing that this weekend a little bit. I'm not gonna go over the top with it because I still have other things I'm playing too. But he's far too kind, and I appreciate that, man. My man Black Cobra. He's playing Space Marines too. Nice. I need to get it. Just finished Martha's Dead. Quite disturbing house. Now starting Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. All right, Adrian, I see you. You started you play a crazy ass game. Now you gotta play something lighthearted. I see you, brother. But I hope you're doing well, Adrian. Always good to see you, man. Super Smash 97. Almost done with DRDR?
It's over 9,000!
Death Revolution?
What, 9,000?
Soccer is a British term, by the way.
It is, yes. Americans got soccer from the Brits. That's a fact. Fact, Sensor 2. Appreciate you for dropping the 2 and dropping some knowledge. So if you want to blame Americans for calling, football soccer, you have to actually go blame the Brits for it. 17 days until Sparking Zero for the people who pre-ordered Deluxe or Ultimate Edition. That's true too. Holy shit, bro. When you said 17 days, oh man. That sounds so good. That sounds good as fuck, bro. Holy shit. We're at 42 likes. Guys, thank you so much, man. If you haven't hit the like button, helps me out. Appreciate y'all. We're off to a crazy start. Holy shit. Goes back to writing. Oh, goes black to writing. Well, that's one way to write something. Ooh, shit, we got some crazy deals. What the hell? I'm looking at Steam right now. Crazy deals on Steam. What's up? So this week I've been playing Lollipop Chainsaw Repop, which is awesome. We're gonna finish that up Saturday. I will finish it on live stream Saturday. That was really cool. And I'll give you all my thoughts on it because it's a game that's not really being reviewed very much. But so far, I like it. I love the colors and shit, and they retain what kind of makes Lollipop Chainsaw itself, what it is. A lot of the music is gone now. I kind of predicted that. I mean, that was an easy prediction. It's not like I'm going to take credit for that. But yeah, my only issue really is just the QuickTime event glitch. But other than that, it's been pretty solid. They held true to their word. I don't know what all this bullshit. Oh, it's censored, it's censored, it's censored. Man, your fucking asshole is censored. Thankfully. Alright? It's not censored. Like, fucking relax. People are so annoying with that shit sometimes, man. But I guess that's it for my little rant. Yo, John, what's good, man? There's a mod to add the music back in the PC version, right? Yeah, I believe that there is. But I like to play shit vanilla just to know what I'm dealing with. But it's good to see you, John. I hope you're doing well. Let me know if you want any help. I've beaten Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince on Switch. Nice. I appreciate that, Devastator. Yeah, I never played I never played. Is this technically the third Dragon Quest Monsters or something like that? I'm not familiar with. Um, I mean, I'm familiar with Dragon Quest, but not Dragon Quest Monsters. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. My man, Casualties of Gaming. What's good with you, brother? Not a fan of the
It's over
beehole.
9,000! What, 9,000?
Oh man.
I think it's cause repupped mode uses rainbows.
Yeah, the repop mode does use like it is censored. Like if you're playing the repop mode, it's censored, but people are making these false claims that even the original mode is censored, which is bullshit. And the Jets punt on their first drive in true Jets fashion, man. Like, bro, sip of coffee. The more things change, the more things stay the same. The original name was Dragon Warriors Monsters. All right, so the original series was called Dragon Warrior. And so I guess that they just carried that over to the side game, which is cool. I was thinking of getting Lollipop Chainsaw physical in a month or so. The issue with that, John, is that it's a limited run, brother, and I think that I don't know if the pre-orders are still up for it, so I don't know how that's gonna work out, homie. I hope that you can figure something out with that. I was thinking of getting the collector's edition, but I know fucking limited run is so annoying sometimes. I was thinking of getting the collector's edition, but then at the same time too, it's like I'm getting a collector's edition for a platform that I don't care about. That was kind of like the shit thing. Yeah, limited run is it's like it's cool in some instances because some games that never would have gotten a physical release do get a physical release. But then you also realize that a lot of games that would have gotten an open physical release instead of a limited run would have gotten that open physical release instead of being limited. So that's when it sucks balls. But yeah, limited run is more of a problem than anything else, sad to say. Hold on one sec. I'm just gonna turn off this AC. And turn off the light in the hallway. Guys, I'm still tired because I haven't even drank any coffee yet, dude. The first one was on the Game Boy? Bruh. No wonder why nobody fucking... Nobody heard... I've never heard of Dragon Quest Monsters, and I'm assuming that the main reason why is because all anyone talked about was Pokemon. Gotta have your motor oil at... Bruh. See, John knows. He knows what time it is, dog. Absolutely. Honestly, if you can, and I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, if you want the best Lollipop Chainsaw experience, use the PS3 emulated version. You get the unlock 60 instead of just 30, because if Lollipop Chainsaw the original ran at 60 on 360 or PS3, then I would highly recommend it. But it doesn't. It's locked at 30, so it kind of sucks. Your best bet is to just emulate. That's the best. I ended up buying a physical copy of OG Lollipop Chainsaw for like mad cheap, so. I was also playing some Black Myth Wukong. I'm still getting my ass kicked, guys. Oh my god. I did find some new things on chapter 2 though. So I'm definitely gonna be working on that this weekend. I've been trying to get past that fucking boss, and he's torture, man. He's fucking torture. But we still at it. That's what's important, man. You didn't buy it yet. There's so many games, right? Like to choose from. So like everyone's gonna miss out on something. And if you manage to buy everything, you definitely ain't gonna beat everything. It just is what it is. You gotta pick and choose, man. Pick and choose. More tea? Drewski, tea? He said tea, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? What has happened to society? I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm just a tea hater. I'm a straight up tea hater. I can't help it. I'm just always gonna hate tea. The only thing I can stand is iced tea, but other than that, and I'm not talking about the rapper. Does he think this is a Mixie stream? This is the only thing I don't like about Mixie, man. I mean, the teabagging is okay, but TT, not my thing. Minxie intensifies. Yeah, she's triggered right now. Minxie is triggered. We're gonna have the coffee and tea wars. Watch what up, bro. I can predict shit, man. I predict the future sometimes. Not really, but I pull up Twitter and the first thing I see is 784 dildos have been seized from Diddy's home. I think it has to be fake. This can't be real. This can't be real life, yo. That's the first thing I see, bro. I'm not even joking.
PS3 version had slightly better visuals while 360 had slightly better performance according to a lazy Google search.
Censor, thank you so much for the info, bro. Appreciate the 5. And I don't know. At that time, man, PS3 games were like kind of just a doo-doo. But I do have the PS3 version because I don't have a 360 anymore, guys. Sad to say. You know, broke college kid life sold a lot of my shit than I originally had, so I definitely regret all of it, even the games that I hate. But I really didn't need to read that when I jumped on Twitter. I'm just saying, man, y'all need to stop. That shit gotta be fake. I refuse to believe that's real. Where the fuck is someone gonna put over 700 dildos, bro? And please don't say in someone's ass. I hope it's fake. Absolutely. Oh, man. Uh-oh. All right, Delta, I got you, brother. Here we go. When PlayStation console gremlins can't keep my name out they fucking mouth, bro. I love it, man. That shit is hilarious. Just keep me up to date with my enemies. That's it. Cause I ain't got time for him, bro. I ain't got time for him. Just have the ball back. All right. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go. Appreciate you, Delta, by the way. Oh my god, if you hear the dog barking. How dare he? All right, guys, let me see. Let me see what we got on the table for today. Got a lot of shit going on. Definitely some cool stuff. I guess first off, you know, some people weren't with us in the live stream yesterday, but just to get the sad news out the way, unfortunately, my homie Big Mike has passed away, and you know, it was completely out of nowhere, you know, and it's yeah, rest in peace, man, rest in peace. It's, you know, I literally found out while I was in the middle of streaming, so I definitely had a little bit of a moment. But, you know, Big Mike was a guy that he was always down. That's the one thing I can always say about Big Mike, man. He was always down. He was always down for whatever. Like, he didn't give a fuck.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
FBG for copyright striking Frit middle finger.
Yeah, I feel you, Black Cobra. I feel you, Black Cobra. But yeah, like Big Mike was a dude. He was always a happy guy. He was always telling the most insane joke, looking for the craziest reaction. And he always meant well, man. Yeah, the platform podcast, man. I know everyone there is devastated, and you know, my condolences to them because I know that they were all super close to Mike. And yeah, man, like you know, Big Mike is a one of a kind person, one of a kind person, and there's not enough that there's. I can't put the words together to give Big Mike enough props. That's just I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hugs. Yeah, there's not enough words that I could put together to do Mike justice, other than to just remember him and you know we all gotta grieve a little. Yep, rest in peace, Big Mike. Love you, man. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, rambling is crazy, man. But we grieve now, but Big Mike always wanted us to laugh and be happy. And exactly, man. It's like we mourn now, but we celebrate his life. You know what I mean? Because Big Mike was the type of dude, he didn't really have bad shit to say about anybody, man. He just was living his life, doing his thing. Rambling. Unfortunately, my good homie Big Mike passed away. Exactly. Yeah, I believe Big Mike was about 46 or 47 years old. He was one of the two. And yeah, man, like Discords won't be the same without him. He always knew always knew he was in for a trip, jumping in a Discord voice chat with Big Mike there. You always knew some crazy shit was going on, you know what I mean? Like he was that kind of guy, man. He just didn't give a fuck about what anybody thought of him, and he was just living his life to the best. And I respect him for that, man. And I'm gonna be real, he was garbage at video games, but guess what? He didn't even give a fuck about that either. He didn't give a fuck what anybody thought of him. Yo, son, he will get dogged on in a COD lobby, but he don't give a fuck, bro. Oh man, that's a good dude, man. Shout out to Big Mike. But yeah, I just want everyone to know because I know some of y'all was definitely watching the Too Real for Phil's podcast that we had back in the day, and Big Mike was on those. And bro, like if I needed somebody to pull up for the podcast, I could ask him. He's like, "Say no more, I'm there." Like that. Like I said, Big Mike was always down for whatever, man. That's the type of dude that he was. So yeah, he was an entertaining guy. But I have nothing but good memories with him. It was hilarious because me and him would never we had totally different likes and shit. Like what I liked, he didn't necessarily like, and what he liked, I didn't necessarily like, but we still got along. We laughed about the fact that we always had like the opposite opinions on shit. He was on Blaze's first after hours. Yeah, yeah. Big Mike was always down for whatever, bro. That's the type of dude he was, man. But shout out to Big Mike, man. Rest in peace. Did the whole agreement thing many times. There's a hug for you. Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate the hugs, man. But yeah, some of y'all are familiar with Big Mike, so I like to at least, do my due diligence and let y'all know. Unfortunately, he's passed away, so. Touchdown Jets, let's go, baby. But yeah, it kind of caught me off guard yesterday as well. I was kind of like a little fucked up, but we got through it, and I'm a little fucked up now, but we'll get through it too, man. Because that's what Big Mike would have wanted. What's my bug say? It's the truth. It says the truth. It says barely awake. But 7-0 Jets, baby, let's go. Fuck yeah, brother. But so keep gaming for Big Mike. Fuck yeah, bro. But man, we gonna have a good time. We gonna be chilling. My too. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate everybody. You know, I appreciate it. So I came across this video that I thought was pretty funny, and I wanted to share with you guys. And it's on set of Spider-Man 2. And this is from Historic Vids. And it says Willem Dafoe surprises Alfred Molina on set of Spider-Man 2 in 2002. Yo, Rick Chaos, what's up, my man?
Practicing and action.
This precious target is the fuel that makes this project go. There are only 25 pounds on the planet. I want to thank Harry Osborn and Osborn Industries for providing it.
That's the one.
Yeah. That's funny as hell. Y'all love when they do shit like that on set. That was cool.
Practicing.
I don't know if you guys caught any of the. Hell yeah, they have a practical octo suit. Yeah, absolutely, bro. They're both two legends, man. Alfred Molina as Doc Ock, perfect casting, man. He killed that shit, and obviously Willem Dafoe, he's fucking amazing. That was funny as hell. I don't know if you guys remember it on the set of the original X-Men 2000. Spider-Man just randomly comes out of nowhere when the X-Men are in the museum.
9,000! What 9,000?
My man Michael.
MF Cold classic cage person with praying hands.
Hey, Michael, hope you're doing well, bro. Happy Cage Day. Happy Thursday to you, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the 5. Yeah, that shit was funny too. Like, I love when they do silly shit on set. Now it's like, I don't know what they be doing on set these days, bro. They like a lot of actors, you could tell that they barely even chill with each other on set. And I don't know if it's because of CGI. I don't know if it's because, you know, just how shit has changed technology-wise. But you could tell that they don't really build a rapport with each other because you could tell that they don't be on set with each other, man, sometimes. At least these days. But my man Josh, good to see you, brother. And they throw hissy fits because you're burning millions of dollars by goofing off. Yeah, I believe it. Bro, I think most films now are just like schemes, money laundering schemes. Some of these films are so bad they have. These films are god awful. Run the clip again. These films are god awful. And it costs like $300 million to make. You can't tell me that these aren't fucking schemes. Play the clip again.
Practicing and action.
This precious target is the fuel that makes this project go. There are only 25 pounds on the planet. I want to thank Harry Osborn and Osborn Industries for providing it.
That's the one.
No, Devastator, no. Does he?
It's the one with the Hi. That's how we want it done.
That is fucking awesome. If I would have killed his dog, I believe it, man. I believe it. But honestly, Alfred Molina is fucking amazing. No, the Sonic films are actually good. They're actually really good. Shockingly, man. But I thought that was funny, and we gotta expose someone today, guys. We gotta expose someone today. Because we have the king of the bigot army who was playing Dustborn.
Exposed, 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 exposed.
How dare he?
Exposed, exposed.
How dare he?
Exposed.
Yeah.
Exposed. You are exposed.
We all hit our low points in life.
Exposed, 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 exposed. You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you. Oh my God, expose you.
Yes, he did. He did lose a bet.
Exposed.
He did lose a bet.
Exposed. 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 It's time for some exposure.
Boo! Get off the stage.
Some exposure. Oh, exposed.
I think he loves it, man. He was streaming it today and everything.
To you. E-X-P-O-S-E. Exposed. 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 Oh. Exposed. 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 Exposed.
Absolutely, dance night away.
Exposed. Exposed.
This is Game of the Year Astro, yo. Oh man, yo. But yep, that's what Hypno's been up to, man. I was just sitting there shaking my head the whole time.
9,000?
Spider-Man movie is
Areppa.
22 years old. Pensive face. I feel old.
Yep, bro. We all feel old, dude. I was like, dude, I went to the gym earlier, like this week, like 2 days ago, man. And I'm just dead. My entire body hurts. Just pure pain and suffering. Like, dude, we're fucking old. We are so fucking old now. Oh my god. I feel like us millennials, we live like 2 lifetimes because we know what it's like before the smartphone took over. That's what it is, man. That's what it is. Hey, Miss Flu, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. My two, you're like 18. All right, relax. You're getting older too. Is crazy. All right, Jacob. Let me see. A Splinter Cell Death Watch. Let's pull it up, baby. Let's pull it up, baby. On Netflix. Oh god. Oh god. You had a wall phone growing up, damn. We had a phone in the house where you had to put the little cassettes in to record messages. So my parents would have to change out the little cassette tape with a new one. Oh man, those are the days. Alright, let's see what's up. Uh-oh. Minxie's stalking me after I said I hate tea. She will haunt my dreams. Alright, so we got Splinter Cell Death Watch official announcement. This came out 35 minutes ago. Let's see what's up, baby.
Don't be afraid.
Fatback TVs, yep.
Once you get used to the shadows, you see bad people for who they really are. And they'll never see you coming for them.
I mean, it looked cool, don't get me wrong, but you telling me you can't make a fucking Splinter Cell game? Ubisoft? Yo, Ubisoft deserves all the smoke. This is why they're a failure. Motherfuckers been wanting a Splinter Cell game. And me personally, I'm not a stealth fan. But I'm rooting for y'all Splinter Cell fans out here. I know y'all suffering hardcore. Like, y'all suffering, man. With y'all, every time Ubisoft announces something or puts out something, it's like, y'all motherfuckers could have made a Splinter Cell game instead. Y'all know that? And they're just like, now they're just like, okay, bet. We'll give you more than just Sam Fisher skin in a video game. Instead of actually giving you a Splinter Cell game, we'll give you a Splinter Cell Netflix series. Yeah. And you know what? This could be cool. I'm not dissing this, but they're not listening to what people with money want. That's the main issue. All right, they're not listening, and that's the problem. That's a Sony move right there. You ain't fucking lying, legend. They'll do when this comes out, they'll have a remaster of one of the other Splinter Cells out. Check reactions. I got you, brother. All right, we'll see what we do today. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit out of it. So I don't know what the fuck.
What?
I was a little bit out of it when preparing for the stream and shit. I was supposed to have gotten some shit together last night and I didn't do anything. I was like, oh man, I'm not feeling it. So I did a whole lot of nothing last night when I could have been doing other shit. So we'll see what happens, man. For the pairs, yeah, you ain't lying. Did someone say meh? Y'all are too much, man. Y'all are too much. Holy shit. Hey, we almost at 60 likes. Guys, if you can't hit the like button, helps me out. The goal is to get to 100. Alright, so y'all get to work. No, I'm playing. But next up, it was announced that we have PS1 styled PlayStation hardware. Something that PlayStation has been a huge proprietor of this generation. That's true. My grandma's phone in the office was hooked up to the main phone line so you can interrupt the conversation. And I remember being stupid and playing hold music into the phone while she was talking. Damn. You was a pain in the ass, golden apples. I see. Not the ghouls again. His face. Oh man, scary. That's unfortunate. You call a Dreamcast guy a ghoul. That shit is crazy, dog. Yeah, how about a real like honestly, man, motherfuckers is just nostalgic when it comes to PlayStation these days. Like, put out a console that plays PS1 to PS3 games, so all that shit. And just sell the games digitally, man. Ubisoft returns Splinter Cell woke. Current Ubisoft has pretty much been exposed for really being funded by basically companies that are very pro that bullshit, man. Pro DEI bullshit. But PlayStation 5 Pro 30th Anniversary Limited Edition bundle and PS5 Digital Edition announced, as well as DualSense and PlayStation Portal Edition. PS5 Pro 30th, PS4, yeah, all the stuff is sold exclusively from PlayStation. For regions with no PlayStation Direct, they will be at participating retailers. Pre-orders begin September 26th. For the PS5 Digital and DualSense, pre-orders begin the 26th. PlayStation Direct. The PS5 Pro is limited to 12,300 units. I mean, look, being completely objective, this actually looks pretty dope. I like the look. Bro, I ain't a hater, bro. It looked cool. It looked cool as fuck. I wouldn't mind the controller. I'm not a hater, I'm a criticizer. There's a difference. But does this mean suddenly that this shit is worth it? Like the Pro? Suddenly? No, not at all. That shit still ain't shit, bro. It is what it is. But it looked nice. It looked nice as shit. Might snag a controller. I don't blame you. It looks good as fuck. Go for it. People say criticism equals attacking. Yeah, they always do, right? Because they can't stand the heat. But then they still want to throw punches, bro. That shit be wild, man. But it's crazy how like dudes was like PlayStation 5 Pro ain't worth it. And then they see this, like, yo, PlayStation, they're so underhanded, bro. They really do treat their customers like they're stupid. They do treat their customers like they're stupid, man. Oh, man, they ain't responding well to this Pro. Well, let's put out this 30th anniversary edition. That'll win them over. I remember when they did it with the PS4. But guess what? Most PlayStation 4 gamers were happy. Most PlayStation 4 gamers were very happy. Yeah, Dreamcast guy might have a W. Well, we'll go into it. We'll definitely watch it, man. I ain't got too much crazy shit going on today. I noticed that Harmon Smith posted an hour and 20-minute video dick eating PlayStation. I mean, excuse me, dick eating Nintendo. Oops. Did I finish my coffee yet? Holy shit, I'm fucking up.
It's over 9,000!
Need more.
What, 9,000?
No,
The
Harmon.
logical /frugal side of my mind says don't buy the DualSense Edge, but the nostalgic bitch in me says spend.
You know what, John? Fuck it, man. Buy it. Like, honestly, the DualSense Edge is not a bad controller. The DualSense Edge is not a bad controller. You know why? Because the main issue with that controller is easily fixable. You could just you could swap out the analog sticks. That is a good selling point. Now, the battery life sucks. If you're like, for me, I'm one of those, I want to have the most seamless experience as possible. Please just let me get into the game without any disruption. Just let me fucking be immersed. That's what I want. And so it's like having to deal with a controller that's gonna die on you every like 4 hours. And it's like, it feels like every play session you have to charge it again. That's annoying, but if that's something that bothers you, I don't know. But if it's not a big deal, or if you just keep it plugged in when no issues, why not? And then you could turn around and sell that shit because it's a very limited controller. Fuck it. You buy it now, and if you're having second thoughts, just sell the bitch. Fuck it. I ain't gonna do it personally, but you only live once, man. I love my Starfield controller and headset. Yeah, I don't blame you. Starfield controller is pretty cool. Too damn expensive though. I mean, no matter what the price is, someone else is gonna pay more for it. Bro, they could sell dude, I cannot wait. I can't wait for all of these scalpers to buy up all the PS5 Pros. I can't wait to watch PlayStation console gremlins end up paying like double the price or maybe even triple the price for one. Yo, if someone spends $2K on a PS5 Pro, I'm gonna die laughing, man. I'm gonna fucking die laughing. Yo, my man Nova, what's good with you, brother? He says, I'm gonna buy it and sell it for 3 times as much. Damn. Oh my god. It is gonna be hilarious. That's what I'm hyped for it, man. I'm hyped. You have a Thrustmaster controller? Okay. That's actually pretty cool, fuck Norris. I didn't even know they had a controller like that. That's dope. We're almost done with the coffee. Yes, big cup. I need a bigger cup of coffee though. It never ends, man. It never ends. Need more and more coffee. No tea. No tea, my two. Damn it. Tea gonna put me to sleep. Yo, if a pony pays $2K for a PS5 Pro, man, we in that ass, dog. We in that ass. I can't wait to see the moron that does that. 3K, I don't know, bro. I don't think they got it like that. You talking about some serious PC money. Yo, we know why the console gremlins is there, man. But if one of them buys it for 2K, we definitely in that ass. Oh shit. Another person who I live rent free in their mind. Another person who I live rent free in their mind. He's still on it, man. He's still on it. Jets at the goal line. Let's fucking go, baby. I just noticed it. I just refreshed Twitter, bro. They can't let it go. They can't let it go. And what's hilarious is like, bro, being a peddler is a negative thing. Hey man, I guess playing's in a meme, right? Even though it's true. Paris is a viewer. Maybe so, maybe so. Shout out to Paris, man. At least he's honest. He's honest like Dreamcast guy, guys. Dreamcast guy admitted to being a grifter. Paris admitted to being a positivity peddler. We have honest shills, man. Honest shills. 2024 is a hell of a year, guys. I don't know what else to say. 2024 is a hell of a year. But I'm not gonna lie, the shit look cool as fuck. The shit look cool as fuck. I'm not a hater. I'm just honest. That's it. And anybody that says that this shit don't look pretty dope, I don't know, dog. Y'all ain't got no taste. No taste. And shout out to shout out to Vex Electronica who sent me this. But this game actually looks kind of interesting. Let me play it for y'all. But it's called and oh my god. I don't know how to pronounce this, and I'm not going to. Demon Core, whatever. Demon Core, third-person action game coming to Xbox Series consoles. Excuse me. Title looks amazing. And it look cool. I need some of this. Yo, I like the style, bro. Let's go. Yeah. Fuck yeah, brother. I could dig it. And this is a game that's made by one person, so, you know, it's best to keep expectations in check. But even so, man, game looks pretty dope. Yo, the way he just ripped that motherfucker's head off? Shit. He just ripped homie's head off. I like that. Like, the person that made this game got style. All right, style and pizzazz, man. That's what gaming needs now. Modern day gaming is seriously lacking style and pizzazz. It's depressing, bro. It is so depressing. Damn, my too. He said, Xbox eating well, pony starving. That's cool. Something for y'all to look forward to. I think it's dope. I'll definitely play it. It comes to Steam. I'll get. Yeah. Let me get that. You still got to play Gory. I still need to get Gory. I'm gonna get it. Bro, I need to fucking clear my plate first, man. You just like, Casualties of Gaming is just like, here's dessert. It's like, bro, my plate is full. I will definitely get to it at some point. Not the pronouns. I'm out. Peace. It's over. Touchdown Jets, baby. Chair con. Hello, great and mighty chair. Fortino Jets, let's go, baby. How is Aaron Rodgers throwing the ball? Is that the goon chair, bro? We ain't got no goon chairs here, man. If there's a goon chair here, I'm putting it out for the trash. Flat out, man. Come on, bro. This is a goon-free zone. I don't know about all that, John. Have you seen the motherfuckers that be here in the chat, bro? I can't say it's a goon-free zone. I appreciate you trying, though, dog. I appreciate you nonetheless. 50% leave at least, damn. Yo, you ain't fucking lying. Oh my god. Y'all are the worst. I love y'all, but y'all are the worst. And we got feet. It's over. It's over before it even started. Y'all need to get lazy. Get lazy. Alright, so we got rumors, man. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, but Horizon Zero Dawn Remaster got rated. It got rated by the ESRB, so we're getting a remaster of what, like a 6-year-old game? That was mid as fuck to begin with. I said it. I just snapped that motherfucker, bro. Yeah, a mid as fuck game to begin with is getting a remaster just 6 or so years after release. Because common Sony W. Specifically because they are bankrupt. They are artistically bankrupt. The scam station is crazy. Yo, Boosh, what's good with you, my brother? Yeah, and look, I love Days Gone, don't get me wrong. But, bro, they refuse. They outright refuse to make a Days Gone 2. Why the fuck do I care about a Days Gone remaster? Why does anyone give a fuck about a Days Gone remaster? You won't even make a fucking sequel. Poor Jack and Dexter fans, shit. Yeah, they definitely... Them motherfuckers with the rope around their neck is looking at us like, first time? Exactly, bro. Days Gone on both on PS5 and PC run and play phenomenally. They look and play phenomenally. Really, really, really well done. Fucking amazing. Amazing games on the PS5 and on PC. There's nothing to complain about. They play phenomenally well. There is zero reason to have a remaster other than, hey, I just want to cash in. And the whole point, here's the thing that kills me with motherfuckers that defend this kind of shit and have been defending these bullshit ass remasters and remakes. The whole point of PS5 being back compat was to alleviate this whole situation from happening to begin with. That was the entire point of back compat, and then the updates to unlock the games for them to play better. But Sony said, well, fuck all that. Who cares? Just re-release it anyway, because we got a bunch of fucking suckers that are gonna dick eat and buy the bullshit anyway. We got a bunch of fucking pony gooners that are too stupid to realize or just don't care. So that's where we're at, guys. That's why we can't have nice things. That's why PlayStation is artistically bankrupt. It's over, man. Absolutely, John. Looks and plays amazing on the PS5. No reason for this. So this is a rumor. And I just think that they should get a good fucking backhand because there's no Days Gone 2. If anything, this is a slap to the fucking face. No Killzone, no Resistance, no SOCOM, never coming. Yep. And then we got the news of the Switch 2 leak. And this is the mock-up that we got here, which it looks a lot like the first Switch. The Joy-Con, I believe, are what, magnetized? I don't know if it's necessarily magnetized, but it looked like it. Yo, Cheapin was good. Did you see the clip of Reforge saying no one will want old PlayStation games getting remakes? So he's essentially, this is like recent, because he's already said that nobody wants that old shit pretty much. All because Jim Ryan was peddling it, and so he decided to get on that bandwagon. Now he's got to double down, I guess. Yo, Elemental Hero, what's up? I do wonder what they will do to Days Gone, though. If they're gonna change things to Days Gone, honestly, I'm scared for this remaster. I mean, don't gotta be scared if you don't acknowledge its existence, right? I'm just saying, brother, if you don't acknowledge its existence, you ain't gotta be scared. Yeah, I think most, like, people that have been gaming for more than just the 8th generation onward, they know that Sony used to be better. By fact. Jets get a sack. Fuck yeah, brother. But the Switch 2 looking a whole lot like the first one. And look, I'm not a tech person. I don't claim to be. There's motherfuckers that claim to be tech guys, but they know fucking nothing. They're out here thinking that a PS5 Pro is comparable to a 4090, but I digress. So, this is all, obviously rumors of the leak. I don't know how true this shit is. But the things that I'm noticing here, 256 gigabytes is crazy. Built-in microphone is scary because that's already a problem with the fucking DualSense controller. All right, so this is just the display on TV. I'm just reading through this shit now. Network chip. I did hear that it was 12 gigs RAM. I don't know, it didn't list it here. I don't think that's bad. How many gigs RAM does the original Switch have? 12 gigs RAM. I'm actually, when I read that, I was actually kind of like, really? Huh. Okay. No OLED screen. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be kind of unfortunate. I wish they would have an OLED model because there's some people that don't really care to play ported, like portable. Like a lot of them will just dock it permanently, permadock. And that's cool. But for those that actually prefer to play portably, you should give them the option to be able to buy the OLED. The handheld needs to be 900p, hopefully. Yeah, I think 1080p is not necessarily needed, but it definitely does need a bright, vibrant screen, you know? Idiots like Zubitech is yeah, what a fucking idiot. So what is how many gigs of RAM does the original Switch have? Four gigabytes is crazy, bro. Dude, the Nintendo Switch has 4 gigabytes of RAM. That is disgusting. Thank you, Mason. Thank you, Crow. Bro, 4 gigabytes of RAM is fucking wild. Dude, I hope this shit is real. I hope it's 12 gigs RAM. We're looking at a nice... If the Switch 2 is real, if we got 12 gigs RAM, if it got back compat, bro, if it's a nice fucking upgrade from the Switch 1, you know, I'm not expecting it to be like the best fucking thing ever. I don't expect it to compete with the PS5 or the Xbox Series consoles, but it has to be reasonably better than the Switch. Because essentially, like, bro, what's wild is like the Wii U and the Switch had about the same amount of power. So we had years of like no true power upgrade from Nintendo. And I don't expect them to have the best graphics. I don't expect them to have like, you know, like it's Nintendo. We don't expect that from them. But it's about damn time to really fucking make a serious upgrade from the Switch, man, because we've been for 2 generations, Nintendo's had about the same amount of horsepower with their, you know, their console. Alas, Nintendo make the Joy-Cons thicker. Well, I mean, there's third-party Joy-Con. I don't know if you use those, but if it only had 4 gigabytes RAM, no wonder why most games ran like ass. Yeah. I mean, people had to have, you know, tempered expectations. Yo, Xavier, what's good, my man? Hope you're doing well. Happy still Thursday. I had to check for a second. I'm like, what the fuck time is it, man? But you should. Nintendo delivers hot and ready like Little Caesars. Bro, the Switch 2 is the only system I'm interested in. It is the only system I'm still interested in. Oh, by the way, I forgot to bring up the lawsuit. I meant to. Nintendo and the Pokemon Company officially suing Palworld developer over multiple patent infringements. Crazy, man. Ever seen Entrapment? What do you think? What can you do with 14 gigabytes that you can't do with 8 gigabytes? I've never actually seen it. I can't speak for it. If the Switch 2 has 12 gigabytes of RAM, then it's way stronger than the Switch. Yeah, exactly, Devastator. If it's 12 gigs, it is a fucking huge upgrade. Like, bro, if it's true, I'm so fucking excited, man. I'm so fucking excited if that's the case. If it's a cast, I forget the main topic in her own title. Absolutely. But honestly, I was, trying to say earlier, I was a little fucked up after the news yesterday, so I didn't do as much preparing as I should have. I did prepare, but not as much as I should have for the stream, so obviously, you gotta I ask your forgiveness. People love Dark Souls 3 Aztec. There's definitely people still playing it out there. But Pocket Pair did respond apparently. Original Stories official Nintendo and Pokemon Company are taking legal action against Palworld developer Pocket Pair. The company's filed a lawsuit against the developer today, September 18th, seeking an injunction against infringement and compensation for damages on the grounds that Palworld, a game developed and released by the defendant, infringes multiple patent rights. Nintendo will continue to take necessary actions against any infringement of its intellectual property rights, including the Nintendo brand itself, to protect the intellectual properties it has worked hard to establish over the years, Nintendo's statement reads. The filing is absolutely massive news and follows months of speculation that Nintendo would take legal action over the indie survival game that's been referred to as Pokemon with Guns. Nintendo previously released a statement about Palworld in January, vowing to investigate and take appropriate measures against any potentially infringing content. A modder also claimed that Nintendo has come for me after posting a clip with Nintendo's Ash Ketchum in Palworld. Oof. Yeah, that was Nintendo. If they could do it, they'll try. They will try to do it if they can. Your guess it'll be 10 gigs? Even 10 gigs is a nice upgrade. Don't sleep on 10 gigs, man. Yeah. Their patents, bro, patents are insane because, dude, if you got the money, if you got the fucking legal means, you could fucking patent air at this point. Like, it's so sad. Like, patents are so ridiculous. It's getting old watching Nintendo put more money and effort into lawsuits and less into their own games. Dude, if they put... It's a shame because this is money they could put to, making Pokemon good. Like, because Pokemon's been on a downward spiral for a while. Since trying to push, 3D in Pokemon. I think that they should go back to pixel art style fucking, 2D Pokemon. Please just do it. That was what the Pokemon Company, Game Freak were good at. They're not good at 3D. And I have zero interest in their 3D games. So yeah, instead of putting the money that they need towards making sure that Game Freak can actually make good games again, they'd rather just sue the competition that gives gamers what they ask for. And that's the problem with Nintendo, man. I love Nintendo. I think that Nintendo, in terms of understanding what gamers want fundamentally, I think they're pretty good at it. But the problem is the Pokemon Company, with Pokemon, the Pokemon Company is involved. Nintendo only owns part of it. So in my opinion, that shows me what I need to know in terms of comparing Nintendo's IP intellectual properties that they own entirely versus Pokemon. Bush said Nintendo went crazy when Sony stole the idea to put video games on CD. Well, Sony was the one that came up with that. Like, so Nintendo hired Sony to help them with, you know, their CD, their console that they wanted to make a CD-based console. And then Nintendo fucked over Sony, and Sony said, well, fuck you. We'll get you back better. Sony said, we don't get mad, we get even. And then they ended up trouncing Nintendo when they put out the PS1. And that's history, baby. Nintendo definitely hasn't let it go, but that was their own doing. Yeah, but Pokemon still sells. Absolutely. And that's the biggest problem. That's why I stopped buying them. I stopped buying them because, and the shame is, and it's like, I'm not putting anyone out there that buys Pokemon. I understand that Pokemon has a huge following and it's such a beloved franchise. And, you know, people have bought, there are so many people that have bought every single fucking one since the original. And I get that. I'm not dissing you, but the reality is, unfortunately, the games are selling better than ever before, it seems like, even though, in my opinion, they're worse. So that's kind of what it is. It's more like a cult. You know, one of my coworkers is such a huge fucking Pokemon stan. And it's like, bro, I get it, man. I get it. You know? That dude can name all these Pokemon that I can't even think of, bro. I even forget some of the original 151. Honestly, dude. And I do fuck with Pokemon, don't get me wrong. Not on his level, though. That's a whole other ball game with that man. We had 71 likes. Let's go, baby. We're less than 30 away from 100. That's the goal, guys. Hope the Legends game is good. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know why they can't get on track when it comes to making good Pokemon, man. I've been so disappointed this generation with Pokemon. That's been the biggest disappointment. We were expecting like real shit, bro. It's like, oh man, the Switch is technically, is it Harmon? No. It's not Harmon. It's someone that's actually a rational human being. Okay, so Harmon is completely excluded. But it's just I was so excited for Pokemon because it's like, oh my god, it's going from handheld to like console. That's how I saw it in my head with the Switch, because that's how I saw the Switch at the time, and it just hasn't worked out. Gen 8 was awful. Gen 9 with this made it worse. Yeah, there's not really too many new Pokemon that I think are noteworthy. The only one I thought that was really cool was it's like a purple Pokemon. It looks super cool. Like one of the coolest Pokemons they've honestly ever designed. It's like a purple Pokemon and has like an electric like stripe or something. I forget what the fuck. But it came out in Sword and Shield. I never played Sword and Shield, sadly. Because, well, they didn't have all of them in there, so fuck that. You had a Game Boy Advance. Oh my god, Game Boy Advance it's one of my all-time favorite platforms, period, so. Yeah, Toxtricity. Toxtricity, that's it. Yep, Toxtricity is sick. What a sick... That is a sick Pokemon design, okay? That's one of the best designs they've done in the past, like, 10 fucking years. Everything else with Sword and Shield, I was like, ugh. Looking doo-doo. I loved X and Y. Dude, I can reminisce that day when I picked up X and Y from GameStop. I was like, bro, I was so fucking happy. Like, that was the last time I had that handheld, like, kid moment, and I was an adult. I was still in college, bro. I had to get a ride to GameStop. I picked up, X. I was in the car, and I fucking put that fucking game in my 3DS, bro. I was hype. I remember creating my character. Remember they give you like little customization options with your character and shit. Yo, it was awesome. I loved X. Bought your Pokemon X from Walmart. I was still living in New York at the time. Oh my god, yo, the memories, man. Oh, y'all bringing it back. Y'all definitely bringing it back. But X was really fun. It was a dope adventure. It did feel like a bit of an it felt like a nice upgrade from the DS Pokemon games. Remember when Microsoft won the console war back in 2006 because they outsold PS2 during Xmas time? Those were the days, right? Holy shit, really. You're a Gen 2 Homer, to be honest. But was it Crystal? I remember when I saw Pokemon Stadium on an N64. Yep. I remember that shit, bro. Oh man, dude, I had it. That was a fucking dope, bro. Pokemon Stadium was fucking insane. Like, I always kept thinking back, I'm like, bro, if they could bring this to like the handhelds, you know? Like, it was what a fucking dope ass game. I remember the summer of that year I had Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium was hard. But I remember that first, like that summer that I had Pokemon Stadium, I was playing the Pokemon Stadium game and I was playing the Kobe Bryant basketball game on N64, man. What a dude, what a time to be a gamer, man. Holy shit, bro. The battery died on your copy of Yellow. Oh man, that's fucking rough. Yeah, shit like that is annoying. Love the Pokemon fan games. See, I've never actually played Pokemon fan games, but I've heard a lot of great things. No lie, this is Real Talkcast. I moved back home in 05, and my dad still had our Game Boys with the connector cable. I got challenged to Tetris. Fuck yeah, bro. Oh, you had Shaq Fu? Damn, I never had Shaq Fu. I still has Pokemon Uranium. Dude, was it Pokemon Coliseum on the GameCube? That needs a fucking remaster, bro. Like, fuck PlayStation's bullshit ass remasters from last generation. We need more GameCube remasters, dog. Dude, why the fuck is Pokemon Coliseum not on modern consoles? I'll pass on Shaq Fu, yo. I played the other Shaq Fu game that came out on the Switch. I actually got it for free. I forget how, but for some reason they just gave it to me for free, and I played it. I'm like, oh yeah, no wonder why this is free. I mean, what? Next up, guys. Oh wait, we didn't even finish this. Hold the fuck up. We didn't even read the fucking Pocket Pair's reply. The filing is absolutely massive news and follows months of speculation that Nintendo would, investigate, take appropriate measures. Yep. But 6 months later, in June, Pocket Pair insisted that Nintendo had yet to make a complaint in response to the Pokemon ripoff claims. Nintendo and Pokemon Company didn't say anything to us, Pocket Pair boss Takuro Mizobi told GameFile at the time. Of course, I love Pokemon and respect it. I grew up with it in my generation. What's wild is I feel like Palworld is more akin to like Zelda Breath of the Wild than anything else. Palworld launched in early access form in January 2024 on PC via Steam and Xbox as a day one Game Pass title and catapulted tremendous overnight success, but also controversy. Pokemon fans were quick to call out the similarities in Palworld, although the indie developer insisted that Palworld is more akin to survival crafting games such as Ark Survival Evolved and Valheim than Pokemon. Pocket Pair's community manager even said the team has received death threats over the backlash. Bro, Yo, Pokemon fanboys are ridiculous. Like y'all love creature catching games. Why don't you just fucking enjoy it, you stupid cunts? What is the problem? What is the problem, man? Yo, the GameCube is heat. What was your worst childhood game? Mine was Toy Story for the Genesis. Ooh. Worst childhood game. Hey, Cassie Ripley. Yo, what's good, Mikey? Good to see you, my man. Worst childhood game, man. Yeah, I do wonder how many kicks they could take. Stop having fun. Ah, shit. I'm trying to think. You remember all the good times, you know what I mean? I have to think about that. Worst childhood game, Shadow the Hedgehog. Oof. I heard that game was secretly based, though. Damn, I remember all the good times. You kind of just get rid of the bad times from your brain. The Shadow is based. Dude, I had Sonic Riders on the OG Xbox. I remember that. Honestly, I just hated the Wii. I hated the fucking Wii. I remember remember that early Wii game that I thought it was gonna be dope as fuck because it was everything I liked out of video games. It was like a game that pushed like melee combat with like samurai swords, but also like guns and shit. That was like a launch game, I think. What a fucking disappointment that was. I hated it. Red Steel, Drewski with the fucking knowledge drop, man. Fuck, bro. I would have never remembered it, dog. I would have never remembered that shit. What a fucking shit game. What a disappointment, bro. I was so fucking disappointed. Oh, and another one too, Dragon Ball Z, The Legacy of Goku 1. I tried to convince myself that game was good. That game is ass. That game is so dog shit, bro. Wii was the king of shovelware. You ain't fucking lying, dog. Connect is goated, bro. Get Josh out of here. Drag him out. Kicking and screaming. GoldenEye for the Wii was the best. Worst game was getting Spider-Man Web of Shadows on the PS2, thinking it was the 3D version. Ooh, just to find out it was 2D. Damn, Mason. Holy shit. My brother got a Wii for my niece, and I bought games. There was the Carnival game for with the sensor. We had so much fun. That's what's up, man. Ban Josh. Yo. Ban Josh, damn it. Yo, I did get Sonic 06 for Christmas. What a fucking awful game. Fucking awful. Oh, I actually bought Final Fantasy 11 not knowing that it was an online game. I bought it from Toys R Us. I didn't realize it was an online game. I was stupid. I didn't have internet. It's not my fault though, bro. I didn't have the means to look up and understand. I just liked the cover of the game and I looked in the back. Bro, if you look in the top, I think it was in like the top right in little tiny letters, online only. Who the fuck was gonna read that shit, dog? I didn't fucking see it, man. I was like, oh man, this game looks really bright, vibrant, dope. Oh, this shit looks cool. I didn't understand what MMOs were back then. I didn't know. I didn't fucking know, y'all. I was really young. I was stupid. They didn't warn us or anything. I didn't fucking know. Thankfully, I opened it and I fucking tried to play it. They were like, oh, you need online. I was like, yo, Pops, I can't play the game because it says I need to be on the internet. He's like, what the fuck? So we took it back, and thankfully they took it back. Yeah, the clerk definitely didn't say nothing. I didn't know. I didn't know what the fuck MMOs were at the time. Like, bro, it's crazy to think that you really, like, motherfuckers would really not know shit back then. Like, it wasn't like, oh, I could just look this up on my phone. No, it wasn't like that back then for me. I didn't have internet. I didn't have, like the means to be able to look all this shit up. Yeah, I think it was store credit. I just ended up, I forget what I got instead. God damn, that was a shitty memory. I was hyped to play it too. I thought it looked fucking awesome. See, that's how you know I was a lonely bitch as a kid, because I bought the game thinking it was like an MP, like you get to hang out with NPCs because you see all this shit going on. I'm like, oh, this is a game where I have like a crew to run with, like NPC crew or something. That's what I was thinking. What a fucking loser, right? Holy shit. Wii Sports was goated. Wii Sports was fun. I definitely fucked around with some Wii Sports. Yeah, I was a little moron back then. Holy shit. It'd be like that, man. We live and we learn. Gonna learn today. Yeah, like 20 years ago. When did Final Fantasy 11 come out? Hold on.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
2002.
With Sonic 06, I had a fine time with the actual gameplay. Problem was most of my playtime was spent staring at loading screens.
Damn, Sensor, thank you so much for the 5. I'm glad you had a decent experience. I did not. I was like lost.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Ride to Hell Retribution was one of my 1st horrible.
Damn, Ride to Hell Retribution. Let me look that up. I appreciate that, Devastator. Thank you so much to the 2. Ride to Hell Retribution. Oh, I remember this shit. This is a Deep Silver game, huh? Yeah, I remember this. I never played it though. But isn't that like a remake of like an old school game or something? Best game you bought without knowing anything about Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Dude, to be honest with you, that's how I bought most of my games, unless I saw like an ad on television. I would just go to Toys R Us as a kid. I'd look at the cover, look at the back. Looked interesting. I was looking at the characters. I'm like, what do the characters look like? Oh, they look cool. That's how I ended up with stuff like Tekken 3, fucking Headhunter on the PS2, shit like that. We need an Oblivion remaster. I mean, hey man, you know, supposedly there was leaks that it you know, put it out there. Dude, Tekken 3 was like, bro, all my fighting games that I played, that I started at, all the fighting game franchises always started on the third one. So it was Mortal Kombat Trilogy, so Mortal Kombat 3 trilogy, technically. Tekken 3, fucking Street Fighter Alpha 3. Yeah, Sky Oblivion, bro, next year, right? Next year for Sky Oblivion. That's gonna be wild, man. Dude, what's crazy is my brother was waiting for Sky Oblivion for like since the inception, just to end up giving up gaming before it comes out, like a year before it comes out. Dude, the third fucking game of all the fighting game franchises, Mortal Kombat Trilogy had amazing fucking music. Tekken 3 had amazing fucking music. Fucking Street Fighter Alpha 3 had amazing music. Dude, all those games, I still listen to the soundtracks. Fucking amazing, bro. But yeah, my brother literally was waiting for Sky Oblivion for how long just to give up gaming just before it releases. Talk about fucking yourself. Hey man, but his decision is his decision. He's a grown man. Dude, Final Fantasy 11 came out in 2002. I was like 10. It's almost been 20 years since Oblivion. That's scary, man. That is fucking scary. Holy shit, dude. Fucking wild. Alright, let's finish up this shit with Palworld and Nintendo. IGN has reached out to Pocket Pair for comment. Dude, you can't deny some of these looks. Yeah, this definitely looks like a fusion of the two. Yeah, it's too close, man. I mean, but like the thing is, like all this shit is based off of animals. So you could make the argument. I mean, they could just change the face on this. Yeah, I'm amazed it took this on too. We were kind of expecting it off rip. I don't know. Some of these, they can make the case that, oh man, we didn't copy the Pokemon. We just looked at the animals in real life and made our own versions. What the fuck, bro? Holy shit, that's crazy. I'm surprised they ain't switch it up, bro. Especially after they got the bread. Dude, that's so close, man. Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Some of these is pretty bad. I ain't gonna front. Oh my god. Yo, Pocket Pair knew what they was doing, man. I ain't mad at them, bro. I'm sorry. I'm never gonna be mad at a fucking indie dev. I can't help it. I mean, call me a shill, whatever. You know, it's so hard for me to be mad at an indie dev.
What, 9,000?
FF11 still playable today on PC, same Fantasy Star.
Fuck yeah, Repo, that's what's up, man. Motherfuckers that play those games, shout out to them. Hearing the stories of how insane Final Fantasy 11 is to play, like just traveling around and shit. The inception of that game and all the shit that you had to do that nowadays, like, we would laugh about, like, nah, I ain't doing that shit. Like, imagine, motherfuckers was obsessed with that game doing the crazy shit we would never do today. Thank you so much for the 2, Rippa.
Nope. Not a 1 copy. No case.
Not a 1-to-1 copy, no case. Yeah, like, you could make arguments for a lot of this shit that it's based off of something else. But, I look, man, I hope Nintendo loses, because fuck them. Make a better video game. And people would glance over Palworld. You make shit Pokemon, and that's why motherfuckers is looking for another avenue out. That's what it is, man. Hobby, thank you so much for the 2, man. Yeah, like like I said, call me a shill, but I'm always gonna give an indie dev the benefit of the doubt unless they really do something heinous. You played Killzone Cast? I played Killzone Mercenaries. I played Killzone Shadowfall. I played a little bit of Killzone 3. I actually rented it from GameStop for a bit. But I wouldn't mind some Killzone. I really love Killzone Shadowfall. I love that game. I mean, I've met a lot of my best friends off of that game. Crazy to say, but it's true. Crazy to say, but it's true. To be honest, there's a very limited ways to draw a lot of animal-based monsters. Yeah, like it's true. Like you could, it's like, yeah, I can see I can see why Nintendo would try and fight this, but also like a lot of these cases you can make the argument elsewhere. Like, bro, you made a sheep Pokemon. Like, you can't say that, oh, they copied us with this when it's like, bro, like it's based off of a sheep. That is kind of close, dog.
It's over 9,000! And what 9,000?
I'll still play Betrayal at Cronda. 92 holds up.
Hold up. What? Yo, Boosh, thank you so much for the 2, bro. Let me look this up. You say 1992, dog. I was not even born yet. I was conceived at like probably the end of 92, but I wasn't born until 93. Oh, bro, what is this? Oh my god. This shit is ancient. We talking about some ancient shit. Damn, son. Look at this shit. Holy fuck, brother. Shout out to you, my man. I mean, shit, I was playing Oregon Trail for a long, long time. And I would still play Oregon Trail today. Put that shit on the fucking store. Put Oregon Trail on Steam and I'll buy it day one. If you put it on Epic Game Store, I ain't buying it. Exactly, Repa. A lot of Pokemon are based on animals. It's a hard argument to make on Nintendo's part, and I hope that they lose. They deserve to lose, but also like these patents that they're bringing up are sus as fuck. I have 80 plus hours in Shadowfall. Yo, dude, I enjoyed the multiplayer so much, and honestly, I didn't mind the single player. Was it like amazing? Was it an amazing story? No, it wasn't an amazing story, but it was good enough. And then the little like secret ending shit, like the little extra shit, I thought that was cool too. Fairy Tale Adventure, shit. God damn. I also played the first Warcraft game, Orcs and Humans. Damn. Shout out to you, man. You a OG, dog. I gotta tip my hat to you, brother. You an OG. Yeah, Blizzard was a great company for a long time, and now they are fucking shell. Damn. Oof. I think that this is what they're the most mad at. Like, Pokemon wants Eevee to be, like, up there with their Pikachu and shit. And they even copied Eevee in their eyes, in their mind. Bro, some of these are really close. Some of them are pretty close. Ooh. What are we doing here? What the fuck? They meant to post Arcanine. They meant to post another Pokemon, or I'm assuming, or a pal, whatever the fuck. I hope they're prepared, man. I hope that they're prepared, because Nintendo comes with their ninjas and they're crazy, bro. What the fuck? Ugh, what is even that? That shit look crazy. Yeah, it's like some of them it's like, okay, it's a little like, we could say that other things are, are inspired by, and then there's some that's like, okay, it's kind of close, bro. Yeah, there's definitely some obvious ripoffs for sure. All right. Where's the comment? I think Pocket Pair did respond, right? God. No. Oh, so their response is just we're unaware. Okay, gotcha. Whatever. Oh no, this retard. I mean, what? Next, we have to check out the new trailer for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, baby. Apparently, you can get the Betrayal of Condor on Steam. I didn't realize it. You can buy the whole Betrayal collection, apparently. Well, that's something for you, Boosh, if you don't already have it. It's definitely over 9,000, Mason. Fuck yeah, brother. Damn it, AC turn off, bitch. I'm gonna break my AC because it won't turn off. This is the full roster reveal trailer. Alright, we're gonna see what's up, man. So Dragon Ball Sparking Zero full roster reveal from Bandai Namco. Let's see who's the last few remaining characters on the list.
皆さんこんにちは。ドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロのプロデューサーの古谷と申します。本日はよろしくお願いいたします。本日は発売前最後のアナウンスとしてゲームモードの詳細と本編に実装するキャラクター2点に関してそれぞれお話しできればと思います。ま
Yes,
ず
give
は
us more
ゲー
game
ムモー
modes,
ド
damn
の
it.
エピソードバトルについてです。エピソードバトルは8人のキャラクターから選んだキャラクター目線でアニメの物語に沿ったシチュエーションのバトルを楽しめる一人用のモードです。
God damn, bro. Yo, son. Was Cell using the Diddy loop? Like, what the fuck? Why is he so shiny? Why is he that shiny, bro? Bro, get out of Diddy's crib, dog. Like, come on, man. I know that you a villain, but that's too much. You doing too much right now.
プレイしていただける8人のキャラクターはご覧の通り悟空、ベジータ、ご飯、
Yeah, let's
ピコロ、
go,
ミライ
baby.
トラン
Let's
クス、
go.
フリー
Fucking
ザ、
hype.
悟空ブラック、ジレンとなります。
Okay, I don't care so
各
much
キャラ
about
クター
super
ごとに
stuff,
ボリュ
but
ームは様々です。例えば
yo, leave
ジ
the
レン
Diddy
はドラ
oil
ゴンボールスーパ
behind,
ー
man.
の力の大会で登場したキャラクターのためバトル
They
ステー
better
ジ
have
は
Janemba.
力の大会
I
編で
agree.
の戦いのみとなっています。一方で
This
ボリュ
fucking
ームが
AC
最も
doesn't
多い
want
悟
to
空
turn
について
off,
は
bro.
ドラゴンボール Z の
Dude, I love how they gave Raditz the old school Dragon Ball Z look, like that early Saiyan Saga look, his eyes specifically. I like that. I like that a lot.
ラディッツとの戦いから始まりドラゴンボールスーパー
They take into
力の
they
大会
take
編
into
の戦いま
account
での
like
バトルステージが用意されています。
the details, man, the little
ステージは
details.
限られますが各キャラクターとも作中で描かれていたシチュエーションでのバトルに加え作中とは異なる展開シチュエーションでのバトルもありますのでぜひキャラクターになりきったつもりでお楽しみ
Movie
ください。
characters might be DLC characters.
次に
Whatever it
カス
is,
タム
I'm
バトル
buying
について
it.
ご説明
Fuck
し
it.
ますこちらはオリジナルのシチュエーションのバトルを楽しめるモードですカスタムバトルでお楽しみいただけるバトルは
In
基本的に
custom
キャラクター同
battles.
士の会話やシチュエーションを表現したカットシーンに始まりそのバトルのタイトルバトル
Yo,
バ
my
トル後のカ
man,
ット
Lord
シーンで
Blaze
構成
Fire,
され
good
ま
to
す
see you, brother.
カスタムバトル
Happy
モードの
Thursday,
中
hope
にあ
you're
る
doing
エ
well.
クストラバ
Happy
トルで
Cage
は
Day, baby.
ゲームオリジナルのさまざまなシチュエーション
30
や条
battles,
件が課され
various
たバトル
original
を
situations
30
and
以上
victory
用意しております
conditions.
特殊な仕掛けが用意されているものや非常に難易度の高いものもありますので腕に自信のある方はぜひチャレンジしてみてください一方エディットモードではプレイキャラクターやバトル前後のカットシーンやバトル中に起こるイベントなどをプレイヤーの皆様が自由に設定してオリジナルのバトルを作ることができますこのカットシーン作成とバトル中のイベント設定について少し詳しくお伝えさせていただきますカットシーンについてバトル前バトル後とも
Yeah,
5
this
つのカ
kind
ッ
of
トを
stuff
作
is
成して
weird.
つなぐことができます
I don't know if personally I'm going to be into this whole editing thing, but I want to see other people's edits. What is DRDR? Dead Rising? Yeah, Xenoverse 2 is still getting DLC. It is crazy, Arepa. Like the post-launch support for Xenoverse 2 is astounding. Astounding. I hope that I would be happy if Sparking Zero gets half of the post-launch support. I just had a memory playing my first Dragon Ball game on a PS4 demo kiosk. Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Fuck yeah, Mason. Xenoverse 1 was fun as shit. I enjoyed Xenoverse 1. Xenoverse 2 was cool too. They're not like Xenoverse games aren't my preferred way of playing Dragon Ball. For me, it's either Legacy of Goku 2 Boo's Fury style, you know, on the handheld pixel art, fucking amazing, you know, fucking action RPG games. Or I guess, you know, I guess people would argue action, but more so the RPG aspect of it. And obvious, and for me, the second is the Budokai franchise, and then the third is Budokai Tenkaichi, which is so if guys, if you haven't played the Budokai Tenkaichi franchise, I highly recommend checking this out. Sparking Zero looks crazy. Like, it looks crazy. I don't know if it's gonna live up to the Budokai Tenkaichi, you know, trilogy, but we'll see what happens, man. It's trying to. Dead Rising Diddy Deluxe. Are you good, brother?
バトル後のカットは勝敗などに応じて
This is gonna be cool. I want to see other people put together like, you know, situations on this.
活用してみてください。一つのカットの中での設定項目としては、キャラクターの配置、
Played only Tenkaichi 2 and
ポー
3.
ズ、
That's fine. 2 and 3 is solid.
表情、
3 is the best one.
エフェクト、
The intro of Budokai 1 was cool.
カメラワーク、 BGM、 モノクロやセピアといった画面効果などが
This is cool, but I don't know if I'll
全て選択
utilize
肢
it.
で設定します。
I'm not a very
字幕
creative
について
person,
は
guys.
ボ
I'm
イスは
really
つきま
not.
せんが、5000以上のベーステキストとなる文章が用意されており、
Absolutely
一部の
facts.
名詞は
Nothing
別
wrong
の
here. I
も
want
の
to
に
see
置き換え
other
ることも
people's
でき
shit.
ますので、組み合わせて皆様の思い描くシチュエーションを作ってみてください。続いてバトル中のイベントについてです。バトルの特殊なルールや条件を設定できるようになっています。例えば、自分のヒットポイントが 30% 以下になったら強制的にスパーキングモードになる。
Yeah, sparking, yeah.
戦闘時間が
I'm aware
30秒
you
経過したら
definitely, like
相手が控えのキャラクターと交代
in
する。
Japan, they called it like the
相手
sparking
を一人
series.
倒したらカットシーン発生など、バトル中に起こるイベントを設定できます。
Have you played Infinite World?
組み
I
合わせ
did.
次第では非常に
I played Infinite World. I'm glad that I knew that it existed. I wanted it so bad because it had GT characters, and GT Vegeta was so cool in that fucking game. It was worth it. I had to get a used copy though through GameStop, and actually, the GameStop near me didn't have it, so I had to go all the way to the mall to go to their GameStop to get it. Worth it, worth it. I have it somewhere around here. The thing is, I had to put it in a different case, and I don't remember which case I put it in, but the disc itself is in one of these games somewhere in this house. So, yo, Otaku the Great, my homie, what's good, fam? Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you, man. My second character in Skyrim was the biggest, ugliest orc I can make. His name was Princess Sparkles.
複雑なバトルルールや勝利条件を
All
リ
this
アル
stuff
タイ
is
ムに
cool.
変
It's
化さ
not
せ
for
る
me
ことなどもで
personally,
きま
but I
すので、
support it, man.
オリジナルのバトルを
It
盛り上げ
gives,
る仕掛け
like,
として
you could tell that they're giving players the opportunity to have that role play experience, because this is like this. The Budokai Tenkaichi games were always like for the fans to be able to live out those Dragon Ball Z experiences. I got both Burst Limit and Infinite World, and I knew the game existed because I saw it on Best Buy in person. See, I forgot how I found out. But I was lucky to have found out, and when I did, I had to have it. But I'm one of those. I actually really enjoyed Burst Limit. It just needed like another year to cook. Atari kind of just shit slung it out because they were going to lose the rights. But Burst Limit was awesome. Like, the animations in Burst Limit were fucking wild. I was blown the fuck away when I saw Burst Limit for the first time. I was like, I have to fucking have it. Fucking amazing animations at that time.
で役立てていただければ嬉しいです。作ったものはアップロードして世界中のプレイヤーの皆様と共有できますので。
Oh man, happy birthday, Otaku the Great. Hope you had a good one. Quiet birthday, still a good birthday nonetheless. But wishing you the best, my man. One of those games I have to get. Yeah, I feel you, Bush.
ぜひ皆様の思い描くシチュエーションのバトルを披露し合って楽しんでください。以上がゲームモードの説明となります。最後にキャラクターに関してご紹介できればと思います。
Alright, new
まず
playable
はこちら
characters,
の映像を
baby.
ご覧ください。
And I didn't see this trailer. I purposely held off on watching it. And I got no details.
Here I come! I will destroy How absurd. I will defeat you. I'm not going to lose.
Not giving
Oh
up.
shit, we got a Tarble.
You have to leave this planet untouched. Deal? All right.
My goodness, you must be some kind of idiot to face me.
Here I am.
I didn't know they had Tarble, but that's cool.
What do you say we continue this fight on equal footing? God to God.
No, the unstoppable knight
Oh
of the
no.
Frieza
Frieza, poor soldier.
To see the shocking climax in my theater of revenge.
Soon the world I've been dreaming of for so
Oh,
long
no.
will be made manifest.
Forging
Their
a new
fusion
world isn't
shit.
for you to do. It's up to us humans.
Don't shoot him. It's not what.
Hey, let's go. I'll blow everything away.
Seriously? I'll take you out.
The end for you.
Ultra Instinct. Cool.
Well then, let's carry on, shall we?
I must be victorious.
Topo.
Triangle danger beam.
See, I'm not really aware of any of these characters.
Son of a... Better not embarrass Master.
What?
You'll have to excuse me. What has put the trust in me?
Ultra Instinct Goku's actually pretty cool. I don't really think much of the transformations in Super up until Ultra Instinct.
Everything I've got!
Oh shit!
All into this one attack!
Hey, yo! We got Dragon Ball Goku? How did he call him Teen?
Looks like there's lots of powerful opponents still out there.
Kakarot!
Oh, OG Broly! Yes, let's go, man! Fuck yeah, bro! OG, no, I love OG Broly. I love his Super Saiyan transformation.
Don't know when to die.
His first transformation's so awesome.
It's over now.
Yeah.
Prepare to die.
Nice. That's sick. Yeah, 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 yeah. I win. I win. I fucking win.
Defeated
And
as easily
cool.
as my brother.
It is I who decide who lives and who dies.
Cooler's a fucking
I won't
beast,
show
bro.
you any mercy.
Mecha Cooler?
Not until I rip out your throat.
Gotta have Mecha Cooler too.
Where does my resurrection?
Yes! Let's go, man!
You'll never
Let's
come.
fucking go!
Suppose I could run you over.
Oh, Android 13, wow.
Commencing the final test.
Holy shit, dude.
There's
That is
nothing
awesome.
you can do.
You're just a gnat buzzing around me like
Garlic Jr.? Yo. Wild,
Bullets
man.
on
The
everything.
throwbacks are crazy right now.
And belittle my genius shall suffer
Damn.
the consequences.
Isn't that the first Dragon Ball Z movie?
Yes! I feel like my
Lord
old
Slunk?
young self again. I fear nothing now. Face me if you dare. I'll crush
Damn.
you.
It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Fucking.
Tree of Might.
I was a kid when I saw that.
Of my new power, I now have no equal.
Nice. Dude, the movies, bro. There we go, BoJack. I fucks with BoJack. BoJack is cool.
You'll be feeling this one. Galactic Buster!
Hey. Dude, I'm hyped, bro. I'm hyped, bro.
Get back, Trunks. I'll take
Hey.
over. You will not spread your
Yo,
evil to this
son,
planet.
Apion. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Oh, no. They do have Janemba. Homie in the chat wanted Janemba. You got him. Damn, dude. This is hype as fuck right now.
I am the one who will destroy you.
That's crazy, bro. Bro, how can you hate? How can you fucking hate on this, man? It's fucking crazy. Like, when we were reacting to that dude that was just big mad at Sparky Zero, I'm just flabbergasted. Bro, I got everything I need. I got everything I need, bro. Garlic Jr. is the first one? Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was, yeah, it's like, damn, it's so long ago, bro. I watched those movies when I was a little fucking kid. Fucking crazy. Yo, they have Shaggy DLC at this point. They're gonna have to really go to other franchises. Japanese hype guy was so passive. It was a trick. Dude, this is fucking sick. Like, this is shit. Dude, like, kid me would be losing my fucking mind. I would dude, I would be losing my shit as a kid. Dude. And these were all like secrets, man. They're on the side there. They didn't even fucking tell us that shit. I'm right there with you, Censored. I need that shit, bro. I need it. I'm fucking hyped, bro. They have at least everything that we've seen thus far, you know. Bro, they've done nothing but make us want the game. I ain't hear nothing crazy, you know. I've heard nothing like that's like, oh man, that kind of, you know. Like everything is just like, bro, they're giving us what we want. The only thing is like, you know, like, you're doing like couch fighting, not like couch co-op, but if you're like versing each other like head to head and not online, that's the only issue with the game. Like you can only use the hyperbolic time chamber, and that's fine at the end of the day. You know, it is what it is. That's the only thing that sucks. But is that really a problem? I'll live, man. I'll live. World's Strongest is the second. Got you, dude. Half the chat can't type because the blood rushed out of their heads. Dude, for real. I'm fucking happy. I'm so excited. I hope that it's as good as what we're thinking it's going to be. That's all I need, bro. I'm just so hyped.
本編のプレイヤブルキャラクター数は
Dude, 182 characters. I'm good, bro. I'm fucking good. Yo, Brandon, what's good, my man? They did their thing. They did their fucking thing.
今ご覧いただいたドラゴンボールスーパーのキャラクターに加え、少年期の悟空と劇場版にも登場したキャラクターもプレイヤブルキャラクターとして本編でお楽しみいただけます。お楽しみいただけるキャラクターの幅広さはスパーキングシリーズにおいて重要視していた要素の一つなので、開発初期段階から前作を大きく上回るプレイヤブルキャラクター数実現に向けて取り組んでまいりました。ぜひ好きなキャラクターで皆様の思い描くさまざまなシチュエーションのバトルを楽しんでください。
Take my money!
そして最後
I
に
don't know why they're calling Kid Goku Teen Goku. Because like Teen Goku, like in my mind, is when he fucking fought fucking Piccolo at the you know at the tournament. Like that was when he was kind of older, like teen, you know. But yo, my man Boosh, welcome to the Cult of Cage, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Definitely, guys, if you're new channel members, take advantage of the Discord. You know, join the Discord. You can go to the community page and click the link. Yeah, just fucking take advantage of what's allotted to you guys. Appreciate y'all, man.
ありますが、予約特典に関してもこ
Need to finish
の
the
場をお
OG
借りして
Dragon
お
Ball.
話しできれば
Fuck yeah, you
幸い
do.
です。これまで明かされていなかった予約特典のプレイヤブルキャラクターはソン
Oh, they're giving you the Dragon Ball Daima character, Goku.
悟空ミニでした。このキャラクターは
Dude,
2024年10
it's
月
gonna
よ
be
り
a fun
放送
time.
予定の新アニメシリーズ「ドラゴンボールダイマ」に登場する新キャラクターとなっております。どんなバトルができるのか、その様子は後日解禁しますので続報をお待ちください。発売までいよいよ残り約3週間となりました。
I want to see if I want to upgrade to the deluxe edition because I was like you know, Adriana was kind enough to gift me the game for my birthday, so shout out to my man. I want to see if I can upgrade to the deluxe edition.
通常版だけではなく、発売より少し先に本編をプレイすることができるアーリーアクセスが入った デジタルデラックスエディションやアルティメットエディションなどさまざまな販売形態を用意しておりますので、ぜひ詳細をチェックしていただければ幸いです。今後ともぜひドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロをよろしくお願いいたします。ご視聴ありがとうございました。
I need to watch some highlights. Dude, I'm sold. This is what companies need to look at what this team is doing and how they're presenting this game. And they need to replicate this kind of fan service. This is pure fucking fan service. And that's what Budokai Tenkaichi is in essence, man. It is pure fucking fan service. You'll wait on Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? Bro. And look, who knows what's gonna happen when we actually get the game in our hands. I will be as objective as I possibly can. Okay? I'm gonna be dick eating, but if there's something wrong with it, I'll let y'all know. But I'm gonna be dick eating. I'm just letting y'all know ahead of time. But if there's some fuck shit, I'll let you know if there's some fuck shit. Your face gonna be best so you make this version look good. Light Pop Chainsaw is quite fun. It plays like a late 90s, early 2000s Sega arcade game. Yeah, facts. He said he was playing on both PS3 and PC. I now know why they had an issue with some of the physics. I know that it's on a new engine. So like physics on different engines, you know, it responds differently. You doing what? I'm dick eating Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. All hail the Goon Queen cast. Oh my god, here we go again. Let me live, bro. Dude, like, can I just have this? My childhood, it feels like it's returning. Y'all ruining this for me, man. Goon Classic Cage. Alright, you know what? Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Look, I'm gonna go dehydrate and then we gonna get into fanboy fuckery. Alright, guys? I'll be right back. Y'all can goon amongst yourselves. really said goon oil. I'm dead. You really said goon oil. That is insane. Y'all are sick. No, Philip. Man, we flushing you down the toilet, Philip. It's over. It's over, bro. Yeah, we had a smoke break, alright? Alright, we gotta get to the fanboy fuckery, y'all. It never ends, man. It's like an infinite wealth of content. Infinite wealth of content. It sounds hot. Look at Iman said the goon oil, bro. I'm dead. Oh my god. Yo, my boy, the Raging D-Head. Member for 3 months of the Cult of Cage. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well. No harming? Shit. Too much harming. Over. So we got J-Dub here, man. You really gotta rip on people that don't care about the bullshit fucking hardware, man. You gotta rip on them. Everyone's broke because they don't see the value in PlayStation anymore. There's no value, bro. There's no value. Motherfuckers want games. They don't want what is this, like the 20th piece of hardware released in the past like 2 years? Yeah, we're good, bro. Gaming is an expensive hobby. It's expensive if you get fucking robbed. If you getting bent the fuck over. If you buying bullshit that you don't need. Bro, gaming is an expensive hobby. That's why I'm building my PC. Alright, so I don't need any of this nonsense. Dude. Yo, Raging D-Head, we're gonna talk about that too. Oh my god. We got console gremlins out here calling motherfuckers broke because they're not sold on the PS5 Pro, which is PlayStation's job to sell people on. And then we got Horizon Zero Omega, this weirdo clown. Like he's a high tier fucking Riri PlayStation console gremlin. You're upset about Dragon Age? Yeah. It ain't looking too good. This dude is talking about the Sony co-president, the dude that's responsible for the hardware. He said this PDF file, PC artist, all right, person who commits acts of terror, bro. Just this alone is insane. Fucking crazy, bro. How is this dude? I get suspended from Twitter permanently, and this motherfucker's still here saying crazy ass shit like that. This is why Twitter is retarded in a lot of instances. He said, lover, PC artist, person who commits acts of terror, lover, Hideaki Nishino of Sony Interactive just announced his intentions to sell us out to PC. Ha 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 ha. Too bad for you, bitch. Too bad, bitch. Cry harder, fucking motherfuck. To sell us out to PC, another one to the hit list. Damn, he said hit list. That's crazy, bro. Yes, a burp for you, Lilith. That's a lot of money. I bet. Oh no. Gonna be in good Japan. Will be in a state of shock. Sean Herman, Kinchiro, Jim Hiroki. Yo, this dude is so butthurt, bro. Yo, PC gamers, we winning. We stay winning. It's just like, bro, it's just that our dubs come in small doses, but they keep coming, bro. And they hate it. This loser hates it. And you know what? He's such an evil piece of shit. What a fucking loser. Bro, we just celebrate every time this dude makes stupid ass tweets like this, man. And then we got some King Thrash salt, brother. I ain't do nothing to this punk ass bitch. I ain't do nothing to him, but he talking about me. He talking about me. And this dude, I don't know what this motherfucker's name is. Final Fantasy Souls Addict. I don't know who this is. But they screenshotted me and said, they down bad. And I said PlayStation fanboys calling gamers brokies. Meanwhile, they're saving their nickels and dimes for a PS5 Pro. And it's true. It's true. And then Queen Trash here says, she not even a real PC player. She one of those casual players with a YouTube channel. She knows absolutely nothing about gaming. This is coming from S-Class Gamer, aka Shovelware Class Gamer. The Shovelware Class Gamer, he talking shit, man. Look, brother, I ain't gotta say too much. I ain't gotta say too much, brother. But before we get to the salt vids, we have to talk about this shit. And we have learning the law, and this is when learning the law is actually good. When he actually goes out of his way to post the facts and evidence. Not fucking just saying shit, pulling shit out of his ass with no proof at all. This is where learning the law shines. So he should stick to actually posting proof of his claims. Because that's when it's like, okay, this is a good job. Good job for posting this shit. But talking about Dragon Age here. And guys, it ain't looking good, man.
Over 9,000!
It ain't looking good. Yo, Hero Culture!
Do you know what would be funny if Japan sued Horizon Zero Omega for slander? By the way, S-Class Gamer, my rear bumper plate.
Yo, Hero Culture, appreciate you, dog. Thank you so much for the 5. And it'd be interesting if Horizon Zero Omega was reprimanded in some way. Because it's crazy how he's gotten as far as he has. Like, virtually being a complete, total piece of shit, man. He has made threats. He has wished very heinous things upon people openly. And he's still on Twitter. It's crazy, bro. But, hey, man, I don't wish bad on nobody. I just hope motherfuckers get what they deserve. That's all I'm saying, man. But thank you so much for the 5, bro. I appreciate you. But, yeah, guys, when it comes to Dragon Age... Oh, man, it ain't looking good, man. Philip says, I wanted Dragon Age to have you customize your body, but this isn't what I wanted. Yeah, I feel you. Like, look, man, anything to enhance the roleplay experience, but when it adheres to their, like, weirdo-ass ideology, then that's when it does become a problem. What are y'all sending me on Twitter, man? Elliot, are you... No, wait, this is, Drago. Are you good, brother? I still, guys, I still can't get over, Perfect Cell having the Diddy oil on his titties. I still can't get over this shit. I had to post it on Twitter. Oh, man. You're so happy Ninja Turtles runs better on PC. Which Ninja Turtles? I mean, look, man. Thrash, he's weird. He just... I don't know, bro. It is what it is, bro. I don't even talk about that, man. He's obsessed over me. That dude could have pulled up for what, like 2 or 3 fucking Solid Cast After Dark, Solid Cast After Hours. He could have pulled up to 2 or 3 of them to talk to me. He just wants the idea of I'm ducking him. That's really all that shit is. I just don't care about him. I think that's what hurts him the most. I don't care about
It's
you.
over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Well, you forget that Elon's Twitter allows bad behavior now. Legitimate racists and slander is okay, but calling it out now.
That is true. That is true, Hero. Like, it's crazy that my Twitter got fucking banned and shit. And it's like, bro, like the shit that these motherfuckers be doing is like, it's so much crazier. But I appreciate the 5, dog. Hope you're doing well. Marcel is old up to fight Team Goat. Arepa, are you good, fam? You know, I didn't realize exactly how freaky Puerto Ricans are. I knew that, you know, I've lived around Puerto Ricans. I know they freaky as hell. But, meeting some of y'all, like Monley, like Arepa, yeah, Puerto Ricans are way freakier than I initially thought. Monley a crazy motherfucker, bro. But that's why Monley's such a great artist, because he is a crazy motherfucker, bro. Shout out to Monley who did my avatars for the channel. Yeah, y'all Puerto Ricans is the same, man. I'm half Puerto Rican, that's why I'm partially sane. Got a community strike warning on YouTube last week. He was talking mad shit though. Yeah, it's kind of hard, bro. It's really hard to balance. It's a hard balance here, guys. We try to be real and honest without getting fucking yeeted. Oh shit, they dropped the Devil May Cry anime. We'll watch that after this video. So, Learning the Law here says, breaking Dragon Age, the Veilguard character customization features have been revealed. You can call yourself a Lamborghini and choose they, them non-binary pronouns. But that's not all. Players can now customize female characters' chests and add top surgery scars. Thoughts? Dude. Dragon Age went all in on the fuckery. All in. They do not care. Yep, 100% pass. This game could be the greatest thing ever, and I don't care. I don't care. And this is the I'm assuming, you know, BioWare's people's talking about it, and it's like diversity hire. Couldn't it be any more obvious? Yeah, motherfuckers keep calling Baldur's Gate 3 woke, and it's like, if anything, it's libertarian. Liberating. Liberty. It's the only T I love. Liberty is the only T I love. The Dragon Age is anti-straight. Anti-sane. Anti-fucking... Yo... Crazy, man, crazy. We see the type of people they hire, and this is the type of fucking shit they sling. And they want what, $70 says. Let's listen to what this crazy motherfucker got to say. Let's see what this crazy motherfucker got to say, bro. Dragon Gate.
But he, him, she, her, and they, them. But he, him, she, her, and they, them, and then your gender is man, woman, non-binary.
It's a fucking cult, bro.
Love the inclusivity. Top surgery scars are also included in this for all of our trans and non-binary rooks out there. I absolutely was blown away by this. It's beautiful to see the inclusion in the game and to see yourself represented. But he, him, she, her, and they, them, and then your gender is man, woman, non-binary.
Did you guys see what Asmongold said about it? About the game? They're more worried about this shit than making a good fucking game. Not for nothing. When BioWare dies, I will dance and piss on their fucking corpse. They deserve it. They earned that shit. BioWare deserves death. They do. For this fucking bullshit. It should have happened sooner, not for nothing. How about story? Does Zer talk about gameplay? No. We gonna dance and piss on their fucking corpse, not for nothing, bro. They fucking deserve that shit. Let me see. I was listening to him talk about the game while I was going to work, but I didn't actually see the gameplay because I was driving.
And we already.
Dude, what Asmongold says about this game is insane. I didn't see the gameplay, so I definitely want to check out the. I want to check out the gameplay and see what's up. But this is Who's Excited for This Game by Asmongold TV. Let's see what he has to say.
Super excited. Really excited to see it.
It's been 10 long years.
Well, that's a good start.
Been 10 long years since Dragon Age Inquisition, and the expectations for the next game in the series, Dragon Age the Veilguard, seem impossible.
They're showing
a
off
full decade,
like
a
them
bevy
playing
of
as ugly
behind-the-scenes
motherfuckers
changes, and
too.
an
Doesn't help.
interesting start to its marketing campaign made me a little worried for my most highly anticipated game of the year.
This guy looks so fucking ugly and retarded. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea to make a character that looks this way? This is the dumbest looking character in the entire game. Like, why would you do this?
Fucking disgusting.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
But one of my biggest concerns, based on early previews, was that it could be headed in the direction of being a linear action game.
Jesus Christ, look at that.
This game looks so fucking boring. The gameplay looks like a fucking snore.
I can't wait to play this.
Yo, his eyebrows twitching.
Game, rather than its more open world predecessor. While Dragon Age is known for changing its style with each installment, I hoped dearly that it wouldn't lose too much of the DA DNA I fell in love with. After hours of hands-on time spread across 2 days, I'm pleased to say that I walked away with excitement and curiosity, but mostly relief to wave many of those concerns goodbye.
How can you look at this and think that it's good?
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
How could you do this?
Oh, fuck it. I was dying in the car.
I don't understand.
I was dying in the car while listening to this shit.
My time with the Veilguard covered a wide smattering of things, including the incredibly expansive character creator. Veilguard covered a wide smattering of things, including the incredibly expansive character creator, the introductory quests, a faction mission, and a companion quest a little deeper into the game. But I was mostly pleased with my ability to just explore Northern Thedas and all its gorgeously designed glory. experiencing a setting in Dragon Age lore that we've really only heard about. To be clear, the Veilguard isn't the open world playground that Inquisition was. As game director Corinne Bush has previously stated, it's more mission based. But what impressed me after the first few hours was how much exploration can still be done in the various regions. What impressed me after the first few hours was how much exploration.
What is that? What is that? Physics, what's that? Oh my god. Oh shit.
That's not how it would work.
It's the same damn tunnel too.
It's just bad.
Yeah, it's so noticeable. Like you can't
no weight to it at all.
You can't just
it's
ignore
not that
it.
There's no weight to it. It's that the acceleration is totally wrong. And I know that this is going to sound like, oh, wow. I wasn't sure Asmon was autistic, but now, because he's bringing up this piece of wood,
I hear you, Rippa.
I know he is.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't like Dragon Age 2. I do remember that.
Stop it. I want you to understand that if you can't get this right, the odds are that you can't get anything else right either. This
Game of the
is
year
the exact
contender.
type of thing that I was talking about with mining canary problems in video games.
Yeah, at the Razzies. That's about it,
This is
Astro. Holy
exactly
shit,
what
man.
I meant. Poor physics for even a piece of wood. Holy nitpick. You're going to call it a nitpick. I'm going to call it a pattern. And I guess when the game comes out, we'll see who's right.
How much exploration can still be done in the various regions, as well as the impact the player character, Rook, can have on those regions.
And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
Consider it something of a mix of Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. The more streamlined approach of the former with the geographically and socially.
Yeah, it's wild because like one thing about Dragon Age 2 is that it was extremely divisive. I do recall that. And it's like, why would you grab inspiration from the game that so many of your longtime fans hated? Very weird choice.
Geopolitically diverse world of the latter.
Politically diverse, huh?
Of course, some of the bigger art style, combat, and gameplay changes will be subject to personal taste. But after the bigger art style, combat, and gameplay changes will be
Look at that animation. Watch the red animation.
Subject to personal taste.
Diverse? Or she's saying diverse in terms of like the locations, to be fair. There's not even an animation for it. Am I still nitpicking, guys? How many times do I have to show the same thing before maybe there's just a pattern?
Subject to personal taste. But after my time with the Veilguard, I left feeling like these 10 long years just might have been worth the wait.
Really?
Yeah, that's hilarious, man.
As fans have already seen from the first
Let me guess, she's reading off a BioWare script. Holy shit.
gameplay trailer, players are dropped right into the city of Minrathous in the middle of the action as Solus prepares a ritual that will devastate Thetis. Luckily, our old friend Varric has recruited you to help, and it barely takes a couple of minutes for the game to put the focus on Rook. After a surprisingly concise story recap from Varric, there are a number of aspects the Veilguard starts easing you into.
Okay.
Hey, share the noodles, golden
For
apples.
one,
fuck,
the combat. Gone are the days of Dragon Age Origins' more CRPG-inspired tactical system, offering
They should have stuck with it, because this is worse.
Gone are the days of what people actually like this franchise for. Holy shit.
style that's a mix of quick action and a mechanic where you can pause and pull up your radial menu. While this absolutely does take some getting used to, and it'll be a gradual process to create what could be a highly customized build while learning all your companions' different abilities, it didn't take me long to actually start having fun with it. I largely played mage and rogue builds during my hands-on time, and also quickly started to lean on certain companions' abilities. For one,
I feel like this is...
How dare you disrespect Erica like this? What the fuck?
I feel like Raid Shadow Legends has, like, better, like, graphical style than this game.
Yo, son, He said Raid Shadow Legends, bro, is better. That's crazy, bro.
I mean, yeah, they probably should pay me for saying that. You're right.
Yeah.
But I do. I really think so.
Yeah, it's crazy.
The mage healing ability was essential.
Yeah,
For
this
one
game just looks
particularly
really
difficult
fucking
remnant,
boring.
I basically established a pattern where I was only using Balara's mana to heal me, dodging and playing it safe when it got too risky.
Maybe
Nev's
stop
ability
hitting
to
the
slow
shield.
time was also one I kept returning to, offering a bit more control on the battlefield when the situation got a little too fast-paced.
So you can't lock on?
And for you glass cannon
So
build,
wait a minute. Like, how does this work? Because like, so she's moving around, and her is that a targeting reticle or is that her character?
too fast-paced. And for you glass cannon builds out there, you'll want to have a warrior around to taunt your enemies out of your way.
I did it, Dublin. No problem.
Like a whole lot in the Veilguard, combat revolves around your companions, even though you can't fully take control of them like in previous Dragon Age games.
I mean, am I crazy?
Around
Look
your
at this.
companions, even though you can't fully
I mean, this really just looks like a mobile game.
That is insane,
Yeah,
man.
I mean, this is. Oh my god.
Fucking boring as fuck.
take control of them like in previous.
That's what he thinks. That's what Asgold thinks of it. I'm gonna ask a serious question. Does he play games anymore? He was just talking about how he's playing Space Marines 2. I don't know what this is, but and to be fair, I'm not a Dragon Age fan, but I can see a bad game, you know? Like I know a bad game when I see one, alright? When I see certain developers, bro, so-called developers like this, talking about fucking, alright, my diversity, alright, my fucking sex change effects for the characters. We know what it is, man. Like Asmongold said, it's a pattern. And normally bullshit like this has a pattern of being shit. And then we got another one here. We got shout out to my boy Astro for clipping it, by the way. Looks like EES. He's playing that new Souls game as well. Nice, nice. Yo, Fortnite is still the shit. Oh my god. But we got a little bit of salt, baby. We got some salt. All right? From my little old tweet. Little old me with my little old tweet. Got some people's big mats. And just to go over it, guys. Just to do the recap. Jay Bari posted like PS5 Pro haters. He's calling them brokies. Basically, anybody that doesn't really see the value in the console, he's calling them brokies.
Like, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
So, Jay Bari is no stranger to trolling and shit. He be trolling on here. He be talking his little shit. And then he acts like, oh, I never did anything. I never did anything, but motherfuckers is talking shit to me. That's typically like, that's typically where that goes. And it was funny because he was saying like, hey man, high key, these Twitter trolls paying for my PS5 Pro, implying like, the engagement, the ad revenue from Twitter, that's what's gonna buy him his PS5 Pro. And it's like, bro, how you gonna call people broke and you depending on that money? Come on, dog. Come on, dog. And I said, imagine depending on ad revenue on Twitter to buy your next system and have the nerve to call people that don't see the value in the system the broke ones. Now, I said, let me pay for your clown makeup, bro. Will that be Estee Lauder or Dior? Don't being nice, man. You gotta, you gotta dress. You gotta dress how you be, man. Be yourself. Be yourself. Stop hiding. Put on the clown makeup. So Bari and Persona. I should just say Bari because Persona is just Jay Bari, but kind of a dick. Twitter welfare down. But Asher said this single tweet caused this much salt in a live stream. Now imagine if Mario Kart was in their chat yesterday. They would have been big mad if I pulled up and said hi. Oh man, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Hey yo, she doing that on her. Oh, that's that Mario Kart account.
That Mario Kart, baby.
Yeah, that's
Say my name, pussy. Say my name.
Remember, this dude is here for all gaming discussions. He loves everything, all platforms, PC, PlayStation, Xbox, Switch.
I'm here to talk games. Yo,
I just love good games.
Hey yo, when you see that.
He's here to talk gaming. Consoles, PC, and pretty much all things tech. Okay. All platforms, PC, PS5, Xbox, Switch, whatever, whenever, wherever. I just love good games. What's wrong with that? He said he's here to talk all things gaming, including there happens to be drama that comes along with gaming discussions nowadays, guys. He ain't saying nothing bad. He ain't saying nothing wrong. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Yo, motherfuckers be mad at people that be honest.
That shit in their bio. I'm just here to talk games. I love games. It's like
he didn't even say. He says he loves games. He didn't even necessarily say specifically. I talk games. He said he talks about all things gaming.
Yo, that be.
Yo, they can't even read. Holy
bullshit, bruh. I'm telling you,
crazy.
Because if you look down their time, if you
They
look
didn't
down
even get,
timelines,
bro. They didn't even get to me, and you're already being disingenuous.
Like that, it be no gameplay. It don't be real discussions on gaming. They don't share no gameplay videos, no screenshots, not even off-screen shots with their phone. They not even sharing nothing. All it is hating, arguing, and capping and retweeting weirdos like this. Yo, listen.
Oh, I'm the weirdo. Here's the thing, bro. Half of Persona's entire vocabulary involves using the word weirdo. We should count how many times he says weirdo in just this clip alone. I bet you it's gonna be more than this. It's more than this already. But that's like half of his vocabulary. But so the salt begins where they're upset that this even got retweeted. That's crazy, bro. They're upset that my tweet got retweeted. So that's enough to get motherfuckers in their feelings to have to go on little live stream tirades, apparently. I don't sit here and bitch about people retweeting other people's shit. That's crazy, bro. And they said I'm the one that's cancer. I'm the weirdo. Bro, you're fucking weird by literally being upset that someone retweeted me. That's pathetic. That is pathetic. What can I say, man? People like what I got to say. What can I say?
Shout to Cassie, man.
Thank you. I appreciate
she definitely
it.
changed up a little bit.
Shout out to Bari.
I do like the Ellen Ripley look that you got right here in that profile pic. But yo, I
changed up. Yep. I got the Mario Kart Twitter handle as a PC master race gamer. PC high tier gamer in the top 15 percentile.
Clown because I'm trolling these Twitter trolls.
So they're mad at me. Meanwhile, they're mad at this dude for retweeting them, complaining that they claim to want to talk about gaming, and then they're mad that they retweet people trolling or whatever. So I simply pointed out some funny shit. That's all I did was just point something out, bro. But they admit to trolling. Okay, Let's
Listen,
continue.
let me tell y'all something about life. I don't need none of this ad revenue bullshit. Majority of the money I get from ad revenue, I give back to the community. You see the giveaways that we do out here. I ain't even trying to boast or brag and none of that shit.
But you have to. He put himself in a hole where it's like, oh man, this kind of makes me look bad. No, he has to boast about doing giveaways, and I don't have to boast about doing giveaways. I just do them, and that's it. I don't have to bring it up again. I just want to know if people enjoyed the shit that they won. That's it. That's all. Isn't that the only shit I follow up on? Sometimes I ask, yo, how you liking the game? That's it. Because I hope that you do enjoy the things that you win. That's it. Weird. Right? We're going to use the persona term weird.
You know what I mean? Motherfuckers are giving up to $400 of giveaways. You know what I mean?
Nice. That's
giving
cool.
away like 7 copies of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, not including the ones that people from the community donate.
Awesome, man. That's sick. Don't have to brag about it, though.
Come on, man. You think I need some Twitter ad revenue? No. But if people going to keep commenting on
Ripley swagging those pictures, by the way, I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
I'm going to let you know. These Twitter
PC does have Mario Kart as well. Yep.
trolls is paying for my PS5 Pro. Yeah, they are.
Okay, so
what is that? Huh?
So
imagine depending on ad revenue
depending on that
Twitter
money,
to buy
bro.
a next gen system, and having the nerve to call people that you don't see the value in the system a broke one. I ain't call nobody broke. I don't know where they get that
Where
one.
she call you? Where you say that?
Is he really pretending that he didn't post that video? Is he really pretending he didn't post that? I quote tweeted what I'm referring to directly. All you have to do is refer to what I quote tweeted. You can't deny it. Yo, motherfuckers will sit there and lie right to your fucking face, bro. It's crazy. And my man Lindo, what's good, man? Shout out to my boy Lindo that did all that Ripley shit, bro. All the aliens fucking edits and shit. Yeah, Lindo's a G, man. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you being here. $700. Come on, man. Yo, they really. It's crazy how people you could show them blatant proof, and they'll sit there and deny it. You could slap them in the face with it, and they'll still sit there and deny it. Never happened. I don't know, man. Let's continue. Let's see what's up.
Who have I called, bro? I don't even use that shit.
What the comments say on that post? Is there comments on that post?
Cause this post she tweeting
from.
When,
now he realizes. Oh yeah, that post. Oh man,
you remember that chick? What's her name again? What's the chick name?
Oh, Pokimane.
Oh, Pokimane. Yo, so I put up the tweet. PS5 haters.
Like if you're a broke boy, just say so.
All right. So
she caught me in lie. Just go casually laugh at what off.
I guess she screen capped this and saying that I had the nerve. Let me see the comments.
But isn't that all for somebody that was saying you was broke because you was what?
Yeah, they was calling me broke. You know what I mean?
Hey, but real talk. That's how you know, like the hate runs deep, where they don't even know the context of like why you doing what you doing, and
they didn't even know the context, bro. What the fuck? Yo, it's like it's just pure projection. It's pure projection. But what are we doing? You sat there confused as to the context of what I was even saying, and then they'll spin it and say that I don't understand the context. What the fuck? Bro. Alright, dog. This is hilarious.
And just ready to hate. And like this,
they gonna put that narrative. They gonna put out that narrative that this is how he is, and let me do this stream about
that's what I'm saying. And there's no context behind what's being said. They just see it as being said, and they just run with it. And
It's not that deep, bro. Like J Bari just said that he trolls. Okay, so you troll too, so you should get it. It's not hate, bro. Do I think y'all are clowns? Yes. Do I want y'all to go away? Absolutely not. It's fucking hilarious, bro. It's just trolls at the end of the day. But they take it personally. That's the problem, bro. Like, especially Persona, he gets super in his feelings super often, man. That man need to smoke some weed or something, bro. You need to stop getting in your feelings so much, bro. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. It's not hate, dog. I don't get it, man. Like they know what's up. Like J-Bar's like, yeah, I'll be trolling. But then when people be trolling him, oh man, it's hate. Getting their feelings, the tears. Come on, man, relax. Fucking relax, dog.
Or they cut out people like that. They cut out the full context of what's being said to make it look like you're saying something else that you're not really saying. And that's what she's doing here, because it's like,
dude, all I seen was you use a video to call people that don't want the pro a fucking broke. That's it. Bro, that's all that I needed. And I remember seeing him tweet that other shit like, oh, y'all are paying for my PS5 Pro, so I posted it. That's it. What the fuck? What context is there, bro? What context am I missing here? That other people called you broke? I don't give a fuck what other people said. I just noticed that you said one thing and then you said another thing. And that other thing makes what you say kind of look silly. That's it.
Yeah, you remember
it doesn't correlate.
When I posted this is when I was in Toronto space. I was like, yo, people out here calling me broke because I'm buying accessories and shit. So I was like, I told you in Toronto space, I was like, yo, I'm gonna get that Pokemon clip and I'm gonna post it. You know what I mean? Because yeah, these dudes, they just giving me more ad revenue.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck about what y'all do in Twitter spaces. You think I'm gonna show up to a Twitter space? I need to get the full context. I need to stalk you or something? Like, no, bro, it's really not that serious. I don't dedicate that much time to y'all, trust me.
But I wouldn't even come across this tweet if I ain't go to, what's the name, Big T Gaming? You know what I mean? I didn't even know about this shit. So, like, yo, I don't talk about these people.
Big T Gaming for the retweet.
They always talking about you though. They always, yo, you and me. They always.
Yo, like I didn't even see no notification of this. Like normally, if people that don't,
sounds like a personal problem.
No, if I don't follow them and they tag me, I don't see no notification from it.
I mean, I quote tweeted you.
He's gonna rage bait himself.
I literally I literally quote tweeted him. It's not like I did it indirectly. I legit quote tweeted his ass. Apparently, I did something wrong. I didn't do enough. That's what I'm. Apparently, I didn't do enough, guys.
Plastic box and lose all credibility. He's on track for that.
Oh, I'm dedicating time, bro, because it's content, bro. That's it. It's nothing personal. It's nothing crazy. That's it, bro. It's just, he said, he made this. I happened to see it. Fucking Astro posted it.
It's over 9,000!
What,
9,000?
IoT Wolf.
Tommy Raid clapping your cheeks.
Yo, what's good, everyone, man? What's good, y'all? Welcome, Bigot Army, man. Welcome, Raiders. I appreciate y'all being here, for real, for real. Shout out to my boy Hypno. Much love to you, brother. Definitely fucking check out my boy Hypnotic, who we exposed for playing Dustborn because he lost a bit. I was watching him suffer earlier. That shit was crazy, dog. Oh my god. The pain. The pain. Nah, but if you guys haven't, definitely check out my homie Hypnotic. He's one of the hardest workers that I've ever seen. on the in the YouTube space, man. He always up to something. Y'all need some a dope ass creator that's gonna provide plenty of content to entertain you. That's the man right there. That's the guy to follow. But shout out to my man Hypnotic. Appreciate y'all. What's up, guys? Good to see y'all. Hypno loves Dustboard. 1980 Rays, appreciate you, man. Jerry, good to see you. Saint Adam, appreciate you. Commander Scott, good to see you. Arcas, good to see you. A Koopa Troopa, I like that. A Koopa Troopa. Just one. Appreciate you. Ali, what's up? Jen, what's up? My girl Mystique, always good to see you. I'm every waifu. Monkey Man, good to see you. What's up, guys? If you haven't, hit the like button. My man Yamoto, what's good? Rob. Gal Pal. Definitely like to give y'all respect. The Nobody, my man. Foreigner Belt, good to see you guys, man. If you haven't hit the like button, if you're new, subscribe to the channel. We already hit over 100 likes. That's usually the goal of the stream. So thank you guys so much for being fucking beast, man. Thank you so much for being here, for hanging out with me. Thursday nights is always an insane extravaganza, and I love spending time with you guys. So thank you so much, man. We hitting goals, baby. Lurking, playing Persona 5. Enjoy. God Emperor Sofa King. Appreciate you, man. Teddy says, can't wait for Path of Exile 2. I hope you went to school for your master's degree in order to play that game. That's some dope mojo. I like that name. Appreciate you guys. But so I happened to make a quick little tweet. Because J Bar, he was, he's a YouTuber. He's in the gaming community space. He happened to call people broke who don't see the value in the PS5 Pro. They don't really want it. They don't think it's worth it. Apparently, that means you're broke. So I replied saying like, hey, he was just saying that, he was literally just saying that you looking forward to all this Twitter ad revenue that you get off of trolling so you could pay for your PS5 Pro. That's literally what you said. So it's ironic that you're calling other people broke that just don't see the value in the console. And he, someone retweeted it. So he didn't actually see it himself. Apparently he's saying I didn't do enough in order to get his attention, which is like, hey man, whatever, bro. It's really not that serious. I'm not dying for your attention, bro. You could have ignored it. But he was upset that someone retweeted my post, and that's how he ended up seeing it. So he not only talking about me, but he's actually upset at the retweeter. So it is what it is, man. So he had this little live segment with his buddy Persona Speaks. Shout out to them. Respectfully. Out. And this is where we're at now.
Long ass time, sadly. Damn. So wait, y'all follow people that got no credibility? What the hell going on?
That's crazy. That's
I love following memes.
The fix your lip talk about I got no credibility. It's crazy.
That's oh, she follow you?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm seeing right here.
Wait a second.
I think this is a new account or something. Cause
that is a new account. I blocked that shit. Hey, yo, wait a second.
Yeah, Persona blocked me before we even had an interaction. He blocked me immediately. He can't handle this, brother.
Second.
Oh, man.
That was a dub.
Wait.
You blocked her?
Hell yeah, I blocked that shit, boy. What the fuck you mean? I blocked that shit. I seen that shit one day come across my feed.
Fear,
and I was
baby.
like, oh hell no, let me block
fear,
this. Let me block this chick, man. Yo,
ain't
the
ready
only
for
reason
me.
why she following is so she can stalk your profile, boy. That's crazy.
Wait, so hold on. First they said I wasn't doing enough. I wasn't paying enough attention to them. That's what they were just saying a minute ago, early in this video. They was just saying that I wasn't paying enough attention. Now apparently I'm a stalker. What are we doing? What? What are we doing, bro? I wasn't paying enough attention to them. Now I'm a stalker. All within a minute of each other. That, bro.
I just snapped that motherfucker, bro. I just snapped that motherfucker,
Oh
bro.
my god, bro. Holy shit.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's insane. That is like mental gymnastics, bro. Mental gymnastics is all, yo, crazy.
The screenshot and have content for her. Yo, let me shut up, bro.
I have money for a PS5 Pro. That doesn't mean I want to waste
Ayo.
useless console.
Yo, people really be hate following and hate watching, bro.
They ain't no hate, man.
nasty
They ain't
work,
no
bro.
hate. It's
That shit
just-
is
it's
nasty.
funny.
That's nasty
Comedy.
work, man. Nasty
Yo, Hypno,
work,
what's
man.
good, fam?
Crazy.
Appreciate
That
the
is
raid, brother.
nasty.
He defended Concord.
Stalker
Absolutely
Cassie,
zero
I guess.
Credibility, PlayStation.
How? Yo, hold on. Let me speak on. Hold on. Let me speak on that real quick. Cause somebody said that shit. Somebody.
Persona in his feelings again. You gotta defend that Concord, baby. Gotta get that Sony bag. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll be up there with Paris.
A couple people have said that shit to me.
Yeah,
in my
they just be typing Concord.
and
yeah.
and it would be different if I was bigging up Concord and wasn't playing it. That's when you can say, oh, nah, Persona's a fraud or Bari's a fraud because you was hyping Concord, but you not even playing the game.
Oh, nah. There's proof that they'll play anything. They will play anything. Anything. They have no standards. Zero.
It's fraudulent behavior.
Except when it comes to Call of Duty, apparently. Suddenly. Meanwhile, Call of Duty's had its issues for over a decade now, but suddenly now that this is the first Call of Duty under Xbox, under the Xbox brand, now suddenly there's a problem with Call of Duty. Other than that, they have no standards.
Behavior. But I had 50 hours in
Merchant Post,
Concord
yeah.
and like 80% of the trophies
Yep,
for
they straight spreading cheeks for Concord, bro. Straight spreading them.
towards the platinum. And I streamed the hell out of that game on my channel. Go look.
Yo, Bat, what up, bro?
What fraudulent behavior are you referring to? That shit is crazy.
Yo, chat. I'm just seeing this for the first time. Yo, really and truly, I didn't even know she was even like making tweets about me like that.
That's
the last
crazy.
time,
I literally quote tweeted you. I mean, I gave you every opportunity to see it. Wasn't like I was hiding it. I guess I should have DM'd it to him. Yeah, it's a big fucking cope. Major cope session. They'll play. The thing is, Hypno, they will play just about any fucking thing. They have zero standards at all. They even was standing that what's the game that Platinum Games made? That was published by Square Enix. That shit was dead on arrival. And we knew it was dead on arrival too. They even stand that. Not Anthem. No. There was I believe it was like a co-op game. They stand Foam Stars. Yes, Babylon's Fall. Thank you, Kevin Williams. They even stand Babylon's Fall. They even like that shit. They love Foam Stars. No standards, bro. No standards.
I even commented on Cassie. I think she made like a video about Whoops or me and Persona or something like that, and I'm just like,
hey, yo, no
yeah.
cap. Cap. She might be crushing on you. That's why she's doing that.
Hey man, listen, man. Like I said, I like.
I mean, you light skinned. You're Jamaican. You understand?
What does being light skinned have to do with it? What is being light? You don't have to be light skinned. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm half Rican, bro. Come on, bro.
I like the little Ellen Ripley.
Come on,
look
bro.
right here, man.
They think I'm white, so I get it. I get it if you want to go there. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Like, that ain't got nothing to do with nothing, man. I mean, this is cute, just more so in a childish way. There's nothing in terms of crushing, bro. It's just childish.
Men's them, you feel me?
Puerto Rican
she
Ripley,
might, she might be
fuck yeah,
crushing on you,
bro.
dog. You never know.
Fuck
You remember
Fuck
back in
yeah.
the day when you was a kid? Well, you probably ain't do this. I ain't do this shit either. But you know how some kids, they would like be mean to the girl that they liked, but that's because they didn't know how to really express themselves.
So not only did they go back and forth between the whole like, I ain't paying enough attention, now I'm a stalker, but apparently they were saying I'm hating, now all of a sudden I'm crushing. All right, bro.
Yeah,
I'll leave
like
it up
they
to
be
their
mean the
imagination,
girl,
I guess.
But they really liked her, but they ain't know how to express that they liked her.
Yo,
so they would
Striker,
be
what's
mean,
good,
but they
dog?
really liked
Appreciate
her.
you pulling up,
That's her
dog.
right now, man. She's struggling, man. She really like you. She crushing on you. You know, you light skin. You understand? You know,
Oh, yo,
New York.
this was 2 days ago. Bro, I did not see this shit. At least
Hey,
some people
boy.
understand. Some
Late
people
to the
understand that
party.
it's a troll, a joke tweet.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
No problem.
How you
That's
guys
crushing
don't
on you, Barney.
understand what trolling is? You
Persona really on that, bro. That's crazy. Persona really on that.
think he's being serious? How y'all function as adults? What the fuck? Like, yeah. This,
Nah, they
this
don't,
man is sensible.
bruh. They don't function, bruh.
The whole point is talking two sides of one's mouth. You can't sit there and be like, "Oh man, I'm happy to be making this ad revenue off y'all for this next console." Hey, John Richards, appreciate you, brother. My man, the problematic white guy. Appreciate you being here. It's like you can't say that and then call people brokies. Like, bro, you set yourself up. That's what it's all about. You set yourself up, and bro. It's like when someone, not to relate it to this, but you know, it's like the shot was right there. I just took it. That's it. Like you set it up. You set it up for me. That's it. It's really simple. It's no hate. It's just, it was easy. That's the problem. You just made it too easy.
Yo, I'm
Try
telling
harder
you,
next time, man.
these are the socially
That's it,
awkward
man.
people in real life. Respectfully, the human interactions they have are minimal. It's either family or like, you know,
weird
paper or plastic. You know, like
as
it's
he would
not
say.
real. They don't have real human interaction with people outside of what's necessary.
Doesn't account
and
for
it
me.
shows through their interactions on online. And listen, get outside, talk to people, interact with people in real life, man.
Bro, I just got my caddy clean today. Fucking spotless, man. Sexy as fuck. You know why? Because I'm gonna be out this weekend. I'm gonna be chilling this weekend. My weekend starts technically. My weekend has already started. But tomorrow, I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be chilling with the homie. Yeah, touch grass. You know, I got it. You know, I'm happy. I ain't got no problems socially. All right, socializing. That's definitely not a problem.
It's important. It's important to have human interactions because it helps you understand a joke and sarcasm from somebody being serious.
How does interacting with people in real life make them understand sarcasm being written on Twitter? Persona. Twitter is not real life, my guy. Stop taking it seriously. Somebody who has interactions in real life is not gonna, that doesn't mean they're gonna understand sarcasm on Twitter, brother. That's not how that works. Twitter's not real life. That's it, bro. Like, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. Stop taking it so seriously. It's not a problem. It's not a problem.
Yo, remember Big T gaming. He's all for gaming and love gaming. Everything he has retweeted is bashing or have a slant towards the PS5 Pro. I understand. If you don't,
But that's a discussion in game, bro. What are we doing? All the gaming discussion's cool, but he's against the platform that I support, that I'm trying to be good with. I'm trying to mingle with. Come on, dog.
you don't want to get it. But come on, Big T Gaming,
Yo,
you gotta update this profile.
Hey,
man.
Reezy, what's
Yo,
good,
shout out to
fam?
Big T Gaming though, man. I would never found out if I ain't go on your page about this.
Thank you, Big T Gaming. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you.
This is funny as hell.
Found out Cassie
You know what I
crushing
mean?
on you.
Yo, he's still
listen,
on
Cassie,
it. He's
man,
still
you
harping
can
on
always
it.
hit me up in the DMs. You know what I mean? We can work something
That's
out.
weird.
You know?
As they say, that's weird. Come on, dog. Are we good? It's crazy. It's funny because every time like we kind of have a back and forth, they always have to be like condescending in that way. Like they kept calling me shorty. It's like that sounds so like bitch made. Like you sound like a bitch. You could be condescending, whatever, man. Whatever. It's really not that serious. Hey.
Yeah. You know what I mean? I like the look.
Said
though.
we
I
could
ain't
work
gonna
something
hold
out
you.
in
It's
DMs.
nice
Yeah,
little
apparently
elementary look,
so.
you know what I mean? From Aliens.
Hey, yo, let me chill.
Just be careful, bro. Just be careful, cause with the whole DM debacle, I mean, your boy J-Tech was trying to see what's up in DMs too, and that was sus as fuck. Let's just leave it at that, bro. Don't be following your boy's footsteps, man.
Let me chill.
I'm a chill. Listen, I'm a chill. I'm a new man. Before I would go there. You know, ever since 2017, 2018,
Trying to
kinda
clean
changed
up.
with a lot of people. You know what I mean? But
Trying to be on
yeah,
that.
I really don't get it, man. Like
on that positivity
if
peddling.
I'm not rocking with somebody
fucking phase.
or
Yeah,
think
yeah,
somebody's
yeah.
not credible or
On that
think
positivity
somebody's a
peddling,
fraud or-
yeah.
I'm not following that person. I don't want to see your shit on my timeline. That's just straight up.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Yo, that's
your
what I'm
choice.
saying. Like, that's why, like, yo, stuff like that I don't get. Like, I don't follow anybody I genuinely don't like. Like, I don't follow you. Like, if I don't like the content you putting out there, or if I don't rock with you, I'm not really following you.
Yeah,
you
you
know,
block
or,
'em.
or whatever the
Out
case
of
may be.
fear.
Like, if I don't like somebody, I'm not gonna follow them so I can see what they tweeting and see what they post. I don't follow them. So it seems weird. And the thing is, people think that stuff is normal, and it's not. It's actually like it's weird. Like, respectfully.
No,
right?
it's not. Here's how it's not weird, Persona. What you're describing, what you like to see, what you want to be in, essentially, isn't an echo chamber. That's not normal. For me, I follow people that I like. I follow people that I dislike. I follow people that I don't agree with. I follow people I do agree with, because this is what keeps you sane. It keeps you level-headed. You see what everybody across the playing field is saying, so that you kind of get a gauge of what's going on. Just having a sane fucking perspective on things. You're so involved in an echo chamber that you actually believe that you're normal. And you have nothing but yes sir men around you. So that's why you're actually the one that's weird. Refusing to see any different opinions from your own, because you guys are very triggered by different opinions that are opposing yours. It's really that simple. Y'all like to go on your little trolling sprees and stuff, and that's cool. Like, I don't have a problem with the trolling, but your mind is warped because you're in an echo chamber, and that's not normal. And the fact that you think that it's not normal to try and get an idea of what everyone thinks about certain topics, even if you don't like them, even if you disagree with them, it goes to show that you are incapable of actually being an adult. Look, man, life isn't gonna throw you like, oh, let's yeah, buddy, you're always right. That's not how that shit is, bro. That's not how that shit is, man. You're gonna deal with people that don't agree with you. You're gonna have you could reason with them, or you don't have to. I'm not saying that you have to fucking be out here trying to convince them or whatever. But you are in an echo chamber, and that is weird. In reality, that is weird. I don't have no hate towards you. It's not about hate. It's about, I know that I disagree with you. I know that we stand on two different sides of the aisle, and that's completely fine, bro. That's completely fine. I can be tolerant of that. You, however, Persona, can't. You take things too personally, brother. I don't know what to say. But
it comes off as weird because it's like the only time you're looking to interact with a person is to get content for your channel or to get somebody in a gotcha moment when it's not even a gotcha moment because you don't know the full context.
Or twist what they're saying.
Or twist the narrative and paint them out to be somebody or something.
I literally quote tweeted what
stuff like that to me
Bari
is
said.
very weird and very and it's too normalized in this community because there's a number of people who move that way and do those things, and the people that rock with those people don't call that stuff out, but then wonder why no one wants to rock with them either.
I think they realize that more and more people are, kind of seeing what they're doing and think that it's laughable at best. And they're seeing a lot more people oppose them, but instead of reassessing like their thought process and thinking, maybe I'm the fucking crazy one here. Maybe I'm the one that's out of touch. They refuse to have that discussion. That self, how do you say? That sort of self-searching moment that, maybe I'm going a little too hard in the paint, or maybe I'm the one that's being weird. They just outright reject having that thought process. They just, at this point, it's like, I must put myself in a situation where I'm always right all the time. And they notice that more people think that they're clowns. Absolutely, I'm in. And I respect that. I respect that a lot because it is good to have people like that. That's what's important. And I don't have no issue with it, man. It is what it is. It's whatever, man. Like, stop taking shit so personally. Maybe there's a reason why you guys are getting more pushback than ever before, it seems like. At least that's generally what it seems like, what I'm seeing. Because they are definitely in the minority of standing the PS5 Pro. You are in the minority. Even amongst PlayStation people. Like, people who own PlayStations. The mass majority of them are like, yeah, this shit, I don't know, dog. This ain't it. So, I mean, maybe you need to do a little self-reflection. Like, it's not just PC gamers that's laughing at this shit and think something's wrong here. It's a lot of PlayStation dudes that's pissed off. You had Jack Move, straight up go in, bro. Having a fucking rant because people refuse to see what's going on. And there's a lot of pushback with the PS5 specifically because it's not as good as the PS4 generation. It is what it is. Right now, it's not even close. We're on remasters and remakes and fucking failed live service games. Live service games that age like milk. This wasn't really a thing. This wasn't a thing last generation, man. The only thing that they can complain about is indie games. That the PlayStation 4 started out being the indie station. And it's like, bro, I look forward to indie games now more than ever. That's not disrespectful. That is wholesome. That is wholesome. Yo, Jack Move going in, bro. Oh my god. You know why? Because they're calling him crazy. They're calling him crazy, and he's like, bro, y'all are fucking blind. And he's been saying it for a minute, too. He's been calling it what it is. So, I mean, I understand that you want to push your platform to, legitimacy. At least what the industry deems as legitimate. And I oppose the industry. I think that the industry needs to have a little fall. A catastrophic fall. I'm definitely anti-industry type of person. Like, that's just what it is. Because I realize that sometimes things need to be broken into pieces before they can be built properly. There's too much greed. There's too much just disregard for gamers. It's all about everything else except what gamers want. This is the problem. And a lot of people just want to pretend that it doesn't exist. So that's what I'm getting from this video, just generally speaking, that they just don't want to have any self-reflection at all. And a lot of jumping around from one thing to another, like, very weird. Very, very weird, as Persona would say.
It's because of who you associate with and the things that you allow to happen. It's weird. Respectfully, it's weird. And this doesn't just go for this Cassie person. This really is in general. Like, this is a general statement towards anybody that moves
opposes
that way
them.
and anybody that interacts or socialize with people who move that way.
Anybody that sees through their bullshit.
Damn, man. Shout out to Cassie, man. You know what I mean?
Appreciate it.
I appreciate you, you know, quote tweeting. If you're a broke boy, then say so. You know what I mean? I appreciate that.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Respectful.
You know what I mean? It is what it is, man.
Yeah, it's whatever, man. But shout out to Bari and Persona. I should just say J Bari. Persona's he just follows along. He just follows along and gets mad. No Persona at all. That's the irony. This Cassie person. Gotta love it, man. That was funny. That was a good screen record, Astro. Appreciate you, brother. Alright, so got more fuckery. Got some more fuckery. He doesn't appreciate that. I don't know, man. I hope he does. I hope he does. And shout out to Bari, no hate here. I respect that, man. I ain't asking you to take no sides, sir. I don't do that to my friends. What is up with Harmon, bro? Look at this shit. This motherfucker is sick, dog. He is sick. This motherfucker has dozens of Pikachus marching to the Empire theme from Star Wars. That is insane. Looks like his dreams. Is Harmon good, bro? Is he good?
Oh, fuck!
That's crazy. Oh, the Empire. Yes, this is a video. This is a 1 hour and 23-minute long video from Harmon Smith. Called... Oh, no. It was live. Actually, it is a live stream. It is a live stream. I stand corrected, sir. He got 300 viewers. Oh, shit, brother. Look at him. Oh, I see you, Casualties of Gaming. He said, if found guilty, why would they just change the game mechanic? Palworld is totally a meme of mom. Can we have Pokemon? No, we have Pokemon at home? Yo. There's people that actually stand with him. I don't know. It says it streamed live 15 hours ago. I'm sure he wasn't ratioed at all. Let me see. I'm curious. That's crazy, bro. Huh. It's not showing likes right now. I don't know why. It's not showing the dislikes, I mean. YouTube just been all fucked up lately. Yeah, I can't even check the dislikes for whatever reason. Yeah, he's definitely dedicated to his plastic god. Nintendo Wars, the lawsuit strikes back. Yo, Mason, you funny for that. Yo, y'all be doing too much, man, I swear. Y'all definitely be doing too much. Yo, he really went in. What the fuck?
Exact. My Pokemon.
Holy shit. He went on, dude.
Once again.
How do you play Star Wars music for over 5 minutes and still have a stream up? That's my oh my god, what is going on? You played that shit for like 6 minutes, dog. Yeah, that's crazy.
On this glorious day, I declare Nintendo has once again dominated the competition. And not in an insignificant way either. This is...
Yo, Nintendo, what's up, my boy?
On this glorious day, I declare Nintendo has once again dominated the competition. And not in an insignificant way either. This is a game changer. This is the moment where the weird
I love Pikachu, I'm not gonna lie.
conspiracy theory driven nonsense that was
It's
the
over.
anti-Pokemon agenda just completely blows up and explodes.
He calls everything an agenda. That shit is funny as fuck. Everything's an agenda against Nintendo. Yo, you gotta love it, bro. That shit is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Right? It's over. It's never going to recover from this. Because your hero, your champion, your legend, your god, Pocket Pair, is now being sued by Nintendo. Exactly how I said it would.
Every time Nintendo does some fuck shit like this, Harmon has to get dressed up in a leather jacket and he has to wear the Mario hat every time.
And if anything, it's actually worse now that it's actually happening. Now that we're actually seeing it happen live, seeing the Pal Bros just cope and seed. They're crying. They're trying to desperately just rein in the control, right? They're trying to convince you that this isn't about the designs. Like Nintendo is just scared of Palworld and they're sending out these frivolous lawsuits trying to take them out. But the reality is significantly different, right? Pocket Pair did plagiarize Pokemon.
He forgot his
They did
meds.
plagiarize those designs. They plagiarized certain mechanics. And over the next year or so, Nintendo is going to prove it. And they're going to prove it so thoroughly that Pocket Pair is going to be driven out of the industry, embarrassing anyone who tried to shill for them. You know, I'm looking at you, Verlicify, Angry Joe, Raging Golden Eagle, Jeff Keighley, just to name a few.
Yo, he's so...
How many people
He's going at everyone.
came out? People who don't play Pokemon, people who don't...
Imagine being this dedicated to Nintendo that you're just upset that people just had a great moment with an alternative to Pokemon. Like, people were genuinely so happy when that game dropped. And don't get me wrong, there's definitely some animals that are in Palworld that's like, oh yeah, they weren't even hiding it. But it's like, who cares, bro? It's a fun game. Nobody cares. But either way, yo, Alex was good, homie. Yes, your man definitely cooked for an hour and a half almost. That's crazy, bro. Fucking insane. And then people dropped this for me to react to. It's like, what am I gonna do? This is like 3 streams in itself. What do you want from me, man? But Alex, hope you're doing well, my man. Y'all want me to react to this fuckery? Oh, you were in the chat? NSMP? That's what's up. Holy shit. That must have been a sight to behold. That live, you can witness this insanity. You don't think you could talk for over 30 minutes straight? Well, not to toot my own horn, but I think I do my thing.
Who don't know anything about Pokemon, who don't like Nintendo, who don't play Nintendo Switch. How many people
so happy.
came out like trying to tell us that like, oh, Pokemon's bad. It's a bad IP. Like, I don't know anything about it, but I hate Pokemon.
That's not true. There's most people that criticize Pokemon have loved it for so long and have watched it go to shit. People don't hate Pokemon. People hate that Pokemon does not innovate. People hate that since moving to the 3D era of Pokemon, it has not panned out the way the fans are deserve for it to be. The modern state of like gaming Pokemon is not reflective to the prestige that Pokemon is. Basically, Harmon's upset that people think that Pokemon could do better and should do better because it is one of the greatest IPs ever made. A lot of people's first RPG experiences were playing Pokemon. Turn-based. A lot of their first turn-based RPG experience, or a lot of people's first RPG experience, is playing Pokemon. Simplistic, but effective. Yo, my man Greg, what's good with you, brother? I'll say this, apart from Legends Arceus, Switch era of Pokemon is the worst era I have ever seen from Pokemon, and I agree. It's so disappointing, man. All the excuse making, all the bullshit, man. Oh, you can't put all the Pokemon in a game because animating all those 3D. Shut the fuck up. You're Pokemon. This is the Pokemon Company. This is one of the biggest, if not the biggest IP ever. Like, shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear that shit. Nobody wants to hear it. The whining and complaining, man. Like, the excuse making. There is no excuse making. Pokemon as a gaming franchise should be absolutely exceptional. Exceptional. Tip top. These Pokemon games now, they come out, they feel rinky dink as fuck, man. It's so disappointing. It's so disappointing because I love Pokemon. I grew up playing Pokemon. It's always been a guilty pleasure. I was literally sitting here talking about when I got X and Y. It was like a 20-year-old child. It's like whenever you get a new Pokemon game that you're excited about, it's like reliving the first time. As a kid, man. It's like reliving the first time. They are a $150 billion company. Exactly. There is no excuse. There's no excuse. Yeah. Grew up with Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Snap. Yep. I have Pokemon Stadium. I didn't have Pokemon Snap, but I played Pokemon Stadium. I played Pokemon Coliseum. Those, what throwbacks, man. Like, people have such great memories with Pokemon. In any way, if it be watching the show, if it be having the cards, if it be playing the games, it's out of love for the franchise. And that's what he doesn't understand and he doesn't care about. He just follows whatever Nintendo does. Good.
What, 9,000?
Yo,
Why
Dayreezy.
is baby Huey so worked up right now?
Yo, baby Huey is crazy. God damn, dog. Wow. Yo. That's a throwback. Holy shit, brother. He's just one of those fanboys that just kind of goes along with whatever Nintendo says for the most part. Unless it may directly go against, at times, the only time he'll criticize Nintendo is when it favors the people that he hates. That's the only time. But that's just the type of dude Harmon is. How about the time those fans sent literal death threats to the devs? Yeah, some, and given their super minority, like, let's be real now, the only people that send death threats are people that are actually disturbed, and those are a minority.
And that's why Palworld should succeed, even though objectively it's not as good. Like, it has no replay value, it has no content, it's not an innovative idea, and it's not even finished. Palworld never left early access, and so we've waited for the past
We waited. He's acting like he's gonna play it. You ain't never gonna play it.
Several months, we saw Palworld, we saw that forced AstroTurf campaign. We saw that 2-week period of relevancy. We saw everybody damage controlling it. Assure us all over and over and over again that it would never be sued by Nintendo. There are people who claim to be lawyers who made that statement, actually, which goes to show you should never, ever.
I don't know. I'm convinced not for nothing that Harmon was born in a sewer and he was neighbors with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, there's no other way to explain this fuckery, bro. There is no other way.
Listen to a lawyer on YouTube, ever. Right? So, those guys have been BTF.
Oh yeah, and
now,
SNP, he's admitted that he's tried to play on PC.
The next stage of the cope cycle, right?
Next stage of the cope cycle is funny.
Up until just now, the narrative was that Palworld would never be sued. They were in the clear. They were bigger than Pokemon. That Nintendo was on the way out. They wouldn't be able to compete with this knockoff IP from an indie developer, right? It was over. We've seen this pattern before, okay? Temtem, Yokai Watch.
Temtem was pretty cool. Temtem was cool. I remember playing that early access, and it was a fun early access game. It was cool. There was another, I forget, and Nintendo was partnered with Yokai Watch. So I don't know why he's bitching about that. Alex says Harmon needs to go against every PlayStation fanboy when the Switch 2 comes out and PlayStation puts their games on the Switch 2. Yo, not gonna lie, me and Harmon, we might be on the same team come to the Switch 2. I'm not gonna lie, brother. Look, when it comes to Nintendo, how they do business, I'm not a fan. But I love Nintendo's games, man. They still have managed to keep at least a level of integrity when it comes to gaming and gamers. They've managed to do that in an industry that has completely thrown integrity out the window. And I respect it. And I enjoy their games. Miss Bella says Palworld is fun. It's not without its faults, but I'm going to hop back into it soon and see what's changed. That's what's up. Definitely. If you have fun, bro, a game doesn't have, and the thing is, it's crazy. A game doesn't have to be perfect to be fun. Matter of fact, I think a game, I tend to have fun with games that are flawed in some way, but are unique. If they're unique, but they're flawed, I think I still end up enjoying a lot of those types of games. It's the games that try to be perfect and soft and aren't necessarily doing anything innovative or interesting. They're just I'm just trying to get by the safe road, and everything seems relatively, all the corners are doled out to be nice and smooth. Those types of games, not for me. Not for me. Armin's so constipated. Nintendo, thanks for hanging out with us, brother. Nintendo says, I care so much about Pokemon, and people like him are part of the problem. And as long as people like him are heard from Pokemon, then the franchise will fall. And I agree. That's why I just stopped buying Pokemon games. I love Pokemon, but I had to stop. It's just disappointing. It's it's not like I feel like I'm missing out anymore either. And that's the shame of it too. Yo, NSMP, thank you so much for becoming a Cult of Cage member. Be sure to join the Discord. It should be under the community/channel membership tab on the channel. But Greg says I think Nintendo is more connected to the Yakuza than Sega. Really? I'm kind of confused by that. I'm not gonna lie.
Digimon back in the day, right? Like every single.
He ain't on Digimon. See, this is how I know Harmon he's a child. Like he can't help himself. Like for me, I hated Digimon 2 as a kid because I was like, oh, this is a knockoff Pokemon. Fuck that shit. I was like that too, but I was also like 7 years old. That's the difference. Nintendo is a mafia, absolutely.
Song and dance, right?
They are the. I get it now. I'm so retarded, man.
Oh, fuck!
Damn you, Greg. You got me. You got me. Shout out to Greg, man. The Digimon theme was fire.
They'll stop playing Pokemon. They'll play something else. Like they'll grow up. You know, there's a fucking South Park episode.
The thing is, people want to play Pokemon again, but they want Pokemon to be good. Like, that's the thing. People want to play Pokemon, but they don't want to play the current state of Pokemon. That's just what it is, man. That's just what it is. Yo, my man Pork Buns, my man Mikey. Thank you so much for becoming a Culta Cage member, bro. Thank you.
About that. Like, oh, the kids are going to get bored of Pokemon. Well, guess what? We didn't. It did not happen. It never will happen. Like, Pokemon is the biggest brand in the world. Bigger than Star Wars ever was, and far more high quality. Like, you can't look me.
You are coping and seething.
This dude said the Pokemon is high quality.
Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now
Dance for Nintendo, Harmon. Fucking dance, brother. Get up and dance.
Coping so hard.
Yes.
Coping and seething.
Homie is just dance for Nintendo, brother. Just dance in your little hula girl outfit for Nintendo. All right, just shake your ass in front of all those old Japanese guys' faces, brother. Shake that ass, bro.
You can't tell me with a straight face that Star Wars is more iconic than Pokemon at this point. Let's be real here.
Who cares? Who cares to even have this debate? Nah, son, I can't.
Pokemon has never had a severe drop in quality.
Does he not realize that he literally, in the very beginning of this video, he used the iconic Star Wars theme. The iconic Star Wars Empire theme. For his video. Why didn't he use a Pokemon theme?
Exposed.
He got caught, bro. He got caught. The comparison, the reason why he brought up the comparison is that he's trying to convince himself right now. He's trying to convince himself. Nobody's having this discussion except him in his own brain. That's it. That's it. That's it, bro.
Put him in a fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Yo, my man, Pork Buns, being a member for 13 months, over a year. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much, bro. Wild, man. Every time I see, like, how long y'all have been sticking with me, and I appreciate that. Exposed in 24K. 1000 FPS HDR. Dolby Vision. The whole nine.
They've had consistent releases every 3 years since its inception, right? They have better merchandise, better, more recognizable characters, right? Better spin-off material, right? What does Star Wars have? Like, special effects, like, fuck Star Wars. Okay, like I don't know what like the other top 10 brands are, but like fuck them too.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
Like, let's just make this clear here. Like let's make this crystal clear
All
here
right,
for a second.
finish it up, Marvin.
Pokemon is the best there is for a reason. Like there's a reason people like this game so.
And there's a reason why people like Star Wars. Like, I feel like Star Wars and Pokemon are in the same situation. Like, both fandoms are demanding better, and both fandoms are ignored.
So much. And no, it isn't because of nostalgia. Otherwise, like, how exactly did Pokemania happen? Like, we were nostalgic for something that just happened. Like, oh, I've never heard of Pokemon before, but I'm going to buy and play these games and watch the show for no reason. Like, no. Absolutely not. Pokemon is an absolute banger of an IP. And yet, every generation, we have to deal with these degenerates who come in and are just like, oh, Pokemon's not as good as it used to be. Like, you know, back in the day, we used to call them Gen 1ers, but now it's been going on so long.
Gen 1ers, baby.
You legit see people doing the
Shout
same
out to
thing
Gen
for Gen
1ers.
5 now. You know, like when people say that Pokemon stopped being good 10 years ago, they mean when like X and Y came out. So what they're saying is that Black and White was the last good Pokemon game. You know, like I love Black and White, it's my favorite gen, but like, you know, I remember
it's over 9,000.
Yo,
9,000.
Copen seething at an all-time high.
Absolutely, yeah, man. He is a very delusional fanboy. He's actually getting to something interesting. Mind you guys, Pokemon Black and White was one of the least sold Pokemons ever. But he stands it. He does stand it. So he stands it. So he's even going against the average Pokemon fan.
Gen 1ers, but now it's been going on so long, you legit see people doing the same thing for Gen 5 now. You know, like when people say that Pokemon stopped being good 10 years ago, they mean when like X and Y came out. So what they're saying is that Black and White was the last good Pokemon game. You know, like I love Black and White, it's my favorite gen, but like, you know, I remember what that was like when it came out. You know, I remember what people were saying. You know, I remember how like everybody was raging about how terrible it was, and like, you know, there was no Kanto representation, right? You know, I remember people bitching about like all the new monsters, all the new Pokemon, and like some of the design decisions they made.
Yeah, I enjoyed Black and White.
Pokemon anymore? Like,
I sadly
you know,
sold my copy.
They were doing the same thing you're doing now. Basically, I cannot stress this enough when it comes to the narrative that like Pokemon fell off with Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. Like, I remember when people were saying the same thing about Gens 3 and 4. Like, so like, again, we all know how this ends. Like, this is the important thing to understand is that
Dude, who was shitting on Gen 4 though? Who in their right mind? Who was shitting on Gen 4 though? Dude, Gen 4 is like the fucking GOAT. Who is doing that? Come on, bro. I'm so confused, man. Come on, man. Fucking weird. Technically, not. Technically, Gen 3 is the GOAT. I stand corrected. I got my gens mixed up. Gen 4 ain't bad either. I just had to verify. Gen 3 is my favorite. Also, cold take, but every Pokemon spin-off game is better than the mainline games. Okay. Rick says I love Gen 3, but Gen 5 was the first time I took the characters seriously. No, that's fair. Yeah, I liked Black and White. It's pretty solid. I remember thinking there was like an actual, like, oh, this is actual upgrade, man. like visually and stuff. I was pretty impressed. I was wondering why people didn't like it, because it didn't sell too well. Gen 4 is good, except Diamond and Pearl. Others were great. I like Diamond and Pearl.
I kicked the hornet's nest with the Nintendots last night and today because Nintendo is being a effing patent trolls.
Oh no. Yeah, they are I don't know, I think they're being patent trolled. Like they're super butthurt by Palworld, bro. It's hilarious. I don't know. To me, it's like, come on, man. Like, why don't you just put this money towards actually making, Pokemon peak Pokemon again? Make that shit fire, but instead they rather just destroy their competition instead of outdoing their competition. But I mean, look, Palworld, they're making a lot of fucking money. Shout out to them. I hope they do well. I hope they fight this off. If it be making whatever changes they gotta make or whatever have you. This just makes them look bad in the eyes of the people because people love Palworld. You know, they appreciated Palworld. Palworld came out at a time where they felt hopeless when it came to Pokemon. Mystery dungeon games were fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily like, I like doing the same thing with Pokemon. I know that a lot of people find that like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I genuinely like the same adventure in Pokemon. It's kind of like with Dragon Quest. I like going through the same fucking adventure in a Dragon Quest game. Like, I enjoy it. I know that that's not for everyone. People want some change. People want to play games from a different angle. I get that. But I love going through the same thing. Just perfect it. You know? That's all I need. I like, just keep adding on. But we don't got that good shit, man. It is what it is. Alright. Let's get into some... this was an interesting one from... I know Adriano sent me this to watch. And look, I'm not a big He-Man fan, but I love Skeletor. Skeletor is hilarious. I've always fucked with Skeletor. That's my guy. I fucks with Skeletor. I haven't watched this yet, but by Tom Christie. Skeletor reveals the PS5 Pro, baby. Let's go. I'm hyped. Let's hear it.
We here at Sony are always thinking about new and exciting ways to fuck over our fan base. We heard your cries for new games. Where's Bloodborne 2? And we decided to ignore them.
No!
Instead, what we decided to focus on was getting in our own way. We wish to design the world's first quadruple A gaming console. Why did we call it that?
Oh my
because
God.
that's the sound you'll make when you see the price. Fuck all of you, you'll buy it anyway. This is the PS5 Pro, the future of mediocre gaming.
Oh my
The first
God.
thing you'll notice is the lack of features. For instance, you are all probably saying, holy fucking shit, where the fuck is the disk drive? We don't know.
We don't know is crazy. Dude, this is like, what if Sony was honest?
But you might also notice these lines right here. What are these? Well, these were meticulously designed to replicate the lines of coke that we were doing in the back when we designed this thing.
Oh my God. Well, when you guys buy your PS5 Pros, you can just... you don't even need to use your fucking desk to make lines of cocaine. You just drop it in there and start snorting away. Simple as that. That's the easy... bro. That is what makes this console worth it for people that are on cocaine. Dude, you don't even have to set up your lines anymore, man. You just fucking drop that bitch in there, get your fucking straw, and snort that shit up, baby. Snort all that shit up. You gonna need it after you realize that this thing is an overpriced pile of shit.
I did several lines of a hooker's clunge that day. It was fucking awesome. But unfortunately, we
Snort
didn't stop
Station
there.
5, baby.
Look here. this is a 3D composite render of an NPC on the PS5 currently. And here is that same model on the PS5 Pro.
Amazing. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fucking genius. Doing lines in 120 FPS is crazy work, absolutely.
Oh my god, yes.
Yes, Alex.
Yes, the only thing higher than our pixel count is Lizzo's cholesterol. But how do the games look in motion?
Oh, no.
Well, look here. Here is a game pushing our PS5 console to the limit. And now here it is on the PS5 Pro. Look at that.
It's so true, though. That's literally what they were showing us. And these dick eaters were all over it.
And also, here is some gameplay of PlayStation 4 games that are more than 3 years old at this point for our brand new system.
Oh my god, that
no,
bullshit-ass
we
Tiger
don't see
game.
the irony in this. The future of Sony is going places. Not far, but places. So
Not
please
far,
stay
but
tuned
places.
as we continue to create things nobody asked for. The PS5 Pro, $2,000 from your local scalper.
Oh my god, no! No!
Oh, fuck!
I'm not gonna lie, I hope this console gets scalped to hell. Life of Black Tiger, yup. It gets better.
Now,
Nice,
is there
nice, let's
any
go.
questions?
Hi, yes, I'm kind of confused. Who is this for? Like, anyone who's a fan of your games already owns a PS5, and if you cared that much about graphics, you could just buy a high-end PC for cheaper, and it will probably run better. I'm here for the games, so, where is Parappa the Rapper free?
Games? Oh shit.
Parappa the Rapper.
Did somebody say The Last of Us 2?
Oh my god.
I said, did somebody say...
Nobody cares. Why would we pay $700 to play games that work perfectly fine already?
Hey, you don't understand. Our engineers worked really hard to ensure that every pore on Abby can be seen while she's getting raw dogged.
Aren't these upgrades?
No, no.
Oh,
No. That's crazy, bro. Oh my god, dude, no.
Upgrades pointless
Yes,
if
this
the
is
games
brilliant.
aren't even optimized for them. You do realize that your audience is in a cost of living crisis, and you're trying to sell them a $700 discless console that comes with nothing but a controller and a stand.
He-Man is a villain.
What do you mean it doesn't come with the fucking stand? The original comes with a stand, a disc drive, and it's half the price. Your pro version can't even stand up.
Fuck you! Our sweatshop workers produce top quality plastic stands.
So, what you're selling to us is a console that your audience already owns a version of, that most developers will not optimize their games for, and whose biggest selling point is how it can make a 4-year-old game look a bit better.
Exactly. What part of this aren't you getting?
Very
All
simple.
of it?
Well, will you say that after you see our biggest announcement?
Oh god, there's more?
Here is Forza Horizon 7
That's Gran Turismo.
looking like fucking dog shit on the PS5. And here it is
Oh man,
on the PS5
no.
Pro.
What? Jesus. No!
Our plan is working perfectly, just as you predicted.
This is
CEO
crazy.
Interactive.
Yes, today
Oh
we
my
sell
god,
them a console
Cobra.
with no stand. Tomorrow we sell them a console with no games.
Oh my god. That is crazy, dude. Holy shit. This dude, Tom, is a fucking genius. Shout out to Tom Christie. Holy fuck. Yo, I love it. I love it. That was fucking hilarious, man. Oh my god. That was a good recommendation. Watch Mighty Keith's pro skit. Want me to watch Mighty Keith's pro skit? Alright. I don't know, bro. He might get. I don't know. Mighty Keith a little fickle, brother. I'm just saying. I don't want to get copyright claimed, like, you know. Real quick. Alright.
I am Mighty Keith. All right, enough of the funny business. What's our new thing? The PS5 Pro. I'm hearing you with very apparent visual upgrades. Whoa! That sounds expensive. What about marginalized visual upgrades?
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah.
The same shit, bro.
I don't know which one is the Pro version. Who cares? They'll get it anyway. And we sell that bad boy for $700. $700 in this economy, sir? I can't get groceries. Don't you think that's a bit steep? Oh, God. Sorry. I'm allergic to broke ass niggas.
Yo, no. Oh, no.
I mean, there's no competition. Xbox is putting their games on my system. So I can do whatever the hell I want. Okay, but do you really think the cost justifies the product? Achoo!
Oh,
have you seen Grand Theft Auto
again.
6? How else they gonna play it when it comes out? They gotta get my system. True, but for $700, they could probably, you know, build some type of PC. Oh, is that right? A little nerd in his little room building a little PC? Why don't you build some bitches? Huh? Maybe you wouldn't be in this mess. What about?
Yo, instead of buying PS5 Pro, why don't ponies buy some bitches? I'm just saying, brother. Yo, Xavier, thanks so much for the gifted, dog. Appreciate you.
How about if we showcase some new PlayStation 5 games
PC, baby.
during the trailer? Really showcase that PS5 Pro power? No. Okay. What would be the point of us remaking Last of Us for the 100th time if we don't continue to show it? Speaking of remasters and remakes, sir, they've been asking us for Bloodborne. How about they ask for these nuts? What if we, at the very least, you know, bundled a PS5 exclusive game with the PS5 Pro? You know what I mean? Give them like a disc copy of, I don't know, Horizon or God of War or something. You know what I mean? Disc. There ain't no way. Digital only, baby! Sir, the disc drive expansion for the PS5 is an additional $80. Damn. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, imagine like, hey man, we got to give you these 2 terabytes so that you can have all these remasters on there. That's the plan, brother. That's the plan.
Low, right? Exactly. I just feel like, what? Speaking of the hardware, these vertical stands, a little unnecessary, don't you think? No. Put in the fine print. They'll be sold separately. Sir, why are you whispering? It's just us here. Oh yeah. While we're at it, why don't we sell the PlayStation 6 with no cables or controllers? You can just give them the box. You'll be getting a raise. Sir, that was a joke.
Oh my God, no.
You'll be getting fired. So in conclusion, you want us to sell this console with marginalized visual upgrades. No vertical stand. It is digital only for $700 USD. How are people gonna afford this outside of the country? Because some places that's well over $1,000. Achoo!
Oh my God.
That's just crazy.
That's funny, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, he ain't lying. As much as Keith is a fool on XT is funny, I give him that. Facts. That's facts. That's objective truth. He is a funny dude. Chew, yo, I'm dead. Nah, that was funny. That was funny. Alright, let me see. What do we got next up here? Hold on. Alright, what we got next, man? Oh no. Oh no. This is what you motherfuckers wanted. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate that. I was matching today. I was like, shit, I got the hat. I got the shirt. I got the drip. Let's go. I was like, both. Let's do it. Yes, sir. Michael says that face. You ain't even noticed? Well, now you know. Yeah, let's go, baby. Yeah. I got the matching attire today. All right, so you guys asked for this shit, man. I'm here. I'm here. And so we got Dreamcast Guide. The Nintendo lawsuit against Palworld is very dumb. Very dumb. Let's see what he has to say, man. That's him going against Nintendo. Cult Classic drip. Yo, I got some dope ass Cult Classic drip. I mean, I'm just saying. I've been wearing my my new hoodie when I go to work. And I got a couple compliments on the logo. Cause I got the embroidered Cult Classic Cage logo. So it's just it's just the what are you saying, like my main logo but without Cult Classic Cage written on there. So it's just plain like the character. I got a couple of people like, oh man, that's actually really cool. I like that. All hail the Goon King. Oh man. Yeah, this Paul. I mean, the thing is, it isn't even a pause, Astro. This is the very beginning of the video. It's not like I'm doing this to troll him. I'm just starting from the very beginning.
What's up, gamers? Dreamcast Guy
Hey,
here.
I'm
Today
posting the shop.
Lawsuit
If y'all want
because
some Cult
officially,
Classic
as
Cage
of
drip.
last night, Pokemon is literally suing Palworld over
But the quality is
infringements
nice.
of
I love the
patents.
hoodie. I
Now,
love
this
the
is different
embroidered
from copyright
logo.
infringement,
Really
but
cool.
I want to break down the lawsuit because it seems extremely strange and possibly bad for gamers. But let me explain.
Obviously bad for gamers. Like, dude, a lot of people really like Palworld. Given when it came out, it was like an explosion, and now it's not nearly the case anymore. But there's still a hefty group of people that enjoy playing Palworld, and they're continuing to push the game. Like that's what they're doing. That's what, you know, like it's cool to see.
Hope you're having a great day, and if you could please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. So,
all right, Brandon, thanks so much for hanging out with us, brother. Have a good night.
Infringement lawsuit that was published last night in the Tokyo District Court. So both.
Are you gonna put a console gremlin sticker on your Xbox? Yo, I would love to see that. I would love to see that, man. Holy shit.
These are Japanese companies, so they're suing each other in Japan, obviously. But in it, it's very strange because it specifically talks about.
Yeah, that's one thing worth discussing. The reality that this isn't an American lawsuit. In Japan, they're different when it comes to that shit. So who the fuck knows what's gonna happen? It's definitely their standards are different. NSNP says, by the way, Pocket Pair is donating to charity, spending their profits on helping other game devs get off the ground. Ooh, maybe that's the reason why Nintendo going at them. And that's awesome to do. They've gotten so much money off of Palworld, and it's nice to see that they're using it to build up other game developers. All right, Otaku the Great. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a good one. Appreciate you.
About the fact that they're claiming that they copied their work. Now, the difference between something like copyright
Latino Heat was
infringement
good, fam.
and patent infringement is essentially the difference between stealing your idea and stealing your entire concept, by which I mean that Palworld, while it definitely is a very, very big, very, very popular game, I think its fan base is very separate from Pokemon. While the monsters they actually have, a lot of these beasties that you're playing as and capturing and doing stuff like that, these are not being interacted with in the way you interact with Pokemon, right? These are not the same style of monsters, even if they are kind of similar. I think
I'm
the
doing good,
patent is
MK. I hope you're
interesting to
doing
me
well.
because it seems like what they're mad about is that they're mad about the fact that you capture monsters. It's not that the memes were saying
That's
this is
crazy.
Pokemon with guns. It's not the fact that some of these monsters.
That's weird. That's such a weird corner to back yourself into. I don't know. They could end up being successful. Like I said, I'm not familiar with Japanese law. I know that their standards are different, and the way that companies are allowed to do certain things is definitely different.
Definitely look very, very Pokemon-ish. Like even in this picture here, this thing looks like it could be a woolly mammoth Bulbasaur. This looks like Ho-Oh. I mean, even the fact that you can identify Mew and stuff like that. Each of these is different enough that it does not count as copyright infringement, because all you need for avoiding copyright infringement is about 30% of changed stuff. That's how you can legally make remixes and stuff for a pretty big degree. But what's weird about this is that now officially a bunch of game developers are chiming in about why this is bad, why this could hurt the industry, but we also now have a statement from their company, Pocket Pair. Yesterday, a lawsuit was filed against our company for patent infringement. We have received notice of this lawsuit and will begin the appropriate legal proceedings and investigations into the claims of patent infringement. At this moment, we are unaware of the specific patents we are accused of infringing upon, and we've not been notified of such details. Now, this might be a half-truth. Sometimes I've noticed when companies start to get sued, they kind of play dumb. So who knows how accurate this is, but somebody did possibly find the...
I mean, it's something to fall back on if shit goes south. It's just something to fall back on.
Actual
I didn't know, I
Apparently,
swear.
in 2021,
I don't blame 'em.
Nintendo patented the ability to throw an object and catch a monster in a field.
See, now that shit off rip is disgusting. Like the fact that that was even okay. This patent is just a ridiculous basic premise. It's almost like, at this point, you might as well just patent breathing.
Now, you're probably thinking, how can you patent something so vague? Patenting in general is kind of about who can patent it first. If you come up with an idea, if you come up with a concept, whether it is a light switch or a light bulb, I mean, you can patent a lot of stuff. But in the gaming industry, people have begun to patent concepts to make it so that other people can't create a copycat. And some of this stuff, in my opinion, ends up sucking. A very famous example of this is the Nemesis system. Does anybody remember the incredibly good Shadow of Mordor games? We had Shadow of Mordor and then Shadow of War. In it, it had a system called Nemesis, where when you were fighting against enemies, they could actually fight back, and depending on how you interacted with them, they would actually develop different traits. Like if you used fire arrows on an orc general and he manages to escape, well, if you run into him again, now he's going to have special, actual, different stuff, either a resistance to fire or a fear of fire and stuff like that. It made it so...
And that's insane. That's insane. That's another patent that's like, oh my God, your opponent dealt with adversity and then learned or reacted to that adversity. They're patenting that. That's essentially what they've patented. Fucking wild, bro. I don't understand how this is even acceptable. Yo, Blazing Silver, take care of yourself, brother.
So that every time you played the game, every fort you attacked and stuff like that, it would be a very, very, very different good time. They patented this. The developers over at WB, they made it so that nobody is allowed to make another Nemesis
Gaming
system.
Wolf, take care.
And then they
Have a good one.
just stopped using it. And a lot of developers have talked about how bad this sucks. And people are basically saying, like, look, man, patent litigation is very expensive and it's very lengthy. So you could probably get away with doing it as long as you're a tiny enough game. But this is a weird one. I almost think the success of Palworld is partially why they're being sued. But even this just seems like such a bad move, in that anytime there is these lawsuits, there is a chilling effect. That's an actual legal term, which is that if people are afraid of being sued, especially by a company like Nintendo that is already so litigious, they love
It's almost like copyright striking. I'm just saying, brother.
To sue people and take down games and send cease and
That's all I'm
desist and
saying,
stuff
brother.
like that. I think this kind of sucks because now it creates this effort where people are afraid to make anything even vaguely similar to Pokemon style mechanics or Zelda style mechanics or Mario style mechanics if it feels like it might possibly have some sort of patent. Like, think about the fact that right now, hundreds of millions of dollars has already been made by Palworld. Are they going to have to give that up? Are they going to have to shut down the servers? Are they going to have to remove chunks of the game? I think that, I don't know, the Pokemon community is so passionate already. Like, I think about the fact that I've been playing a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks lately on my Steam Deck, and it's extremely fun. I'm glad that that kind of stuff can still exist, that tiny creativity is able to flourish even in this industry. But I'm glad that people are speaking up about the fact that this is a weird one because patenting their ideas, I understand it to protect your brand, to protect your game series, but you could really go insane with this. I like this example here. Imagine if Ubisoft patented their tower-based fast travel system and then sued Sony for doing it with stuff like Horizon Zero Dawn and Ghost of Tsushima. That's essentially what Nintendo seems to be trying to do with Palworld. I am annoyed about this because I am a big fan of creativity, of dangerous ideas, of stuff trying to be bigger and different and wild. And I see stuff like this. Aesthetic Gamer, aka Dusk Golem, patents about game mechanics, game design, and hardware software innovations suck ass.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's facts, man.
It does suck ass. I am not a person that's played any Palworld at all. 0 seconds. So it's not like I'm here trying to defend my favorite game. I'm not particularly emotional.
That's kind of wild because he normally jump on any bandwagon, so that's shocking.
Attached to this IP, I'm more afraid of that chilling effect of making it so that anytime people make something even similar to your billion-dollar idea, the company could just get instantly destroyed by bad copyright. But I don't know. These are just some off-the-cuff thoughts, but what do you guys think about it? Do you think this is justified? I do see a lot of Nintendo...
Yeah, but he definitely got a W in that one, bro. Holy shit. I gotta respect it. I mean, I think that there's a big chance he didn't play it because it wasn't on PlayStation, but other than that... That's the reason why the term patent troll exists. Yeah, that's fair too. Absolutely. But that was actually a good video. Rare Dreamcast DIW. Absolutely. You gotta give him credit where credit's due, man. It's only fair, right? Alright, so Black Cobra sent me this video. Oh no, I'm scared. What do we got? Oh no. What are we doing, Lindo? So another Astro clip, baby. Shout out to the best content creator on Twitter, brother. He says nobody would care about remastering the legacy PlayStation games like Resistance. Tell me you grifted to PlayStation this generation without telling me you grifted to PlayStation this generation. Oof. Big yikes. Big fucking yikes. I don't mean the computer sees it as an Xbox controller, but it plays any game an Xbox One can. As long as this doesn't lead to a Trump rant, it won't be as bad. It won't be as bad as Harmon Smith last week, damn. Alright, let's have a good night. Much love, fam.
I'm just going to take the goal down. I'm officially calling a break on the goal. We're not going for it this week. Butters submits a question.
Oh, shit. No more line-basting his audience for money. Because he didn't get enough money. Okay, that's an improvement. Oh my god, it's your ex Reforged. That's crazy.
Sony has no IP.
Mason, are you good, brother?
They know remasters are a good idea. Why not remaster dead IPs like Resistance, Infamous, and the like? Saying Sony has no IP is inaccurate and disingenuous.
So therefore, Sony's own fucking CEO, whatever the fuck he was, that was saying, "Yeah, we don't have enough we don't have enough IP." He admits that even he was disingenuous.
The comment that was made about how they don't have enough original IP was made with respect to movies, anime, and video games.
Everything.
It was not specifically made with reference to video games. I actually think Sony has a very good batch of first-party IP, and
But that's the thing. Even with all their films, television, everything, they still don't value all the IPs that they have. They still don't see it as enough. It's fucking weird. I don't understand that. It's ridiculous.
And going back,
Yeah, video games are included as well,
or
absolutely.
remaking dead
Yo,
IPs,
Spectre, what's
I'll
good, my
tell you
man?
one of the reasons they're not doing it, because nobody cares about those games.
No. See, Reforge thinks that he is the light of the world. He thinks that he thinks that his viewpoint, because mind you guys, he's an 8th gen gamer. He's made it very obvious. And so whenever he feels some sort of way, and it's a very 8th gen gamer take because that's what he is, he thinks that accounts for everybody in the gaming industry. And so when you say nobody cares about it, no, it's that he doesn't care about reviving old IPs. And so therefore, in his mind, nobody cares. That's literally how Reforge is. It's so sad and pathetic.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Yo, Dayreezy.
Oh no, it's greased lightning.
Yeah, greased lightning? What the fuck? Are you good, bro? Excuse me, y'all. Boosh McFadden seemingly got blocked from the chat. Does anyone know why? Really? Why'd that happen? Oh, man. Let me see. How you gonna block my boy Boosh? Can't block my man Boosh like that, man. Come on, brother. What happened? Yo, my man Dayreezy for the 10 gifted. What the fuck, brother? Yo, thank you so much, man. You totally didn't have to do that. We have to fix this issue right now. Can't have my boy Dayreezy being blocked from being able to talk. No, but thank you, Dayreezy. Too fucking kind of you, man. Too fucking kind. Thank you. I guess I'm gonna have to go into my YouTube settings and shit. Guys, I really, really, really need less moderation. I need less. Yeah, I didn't see him being blocked either. Like, I really, like, honestly, the only time there should be moderation is when someone makes an actual, like, serious threat or, says, you know, stuff like N-bombs. Like, that shit is unacceptable, you know, like, people purposely trying to stop shit. Like trying to, trying to start shit. Yo, my man, Oz, what's good with you, brother? Let me see. Yeah, like, I'm sorry about that. Like, most shit I let fly. Like, it's very rare when I kick someone out. I mean, the last person that I banned from chat, were trolls that pulled up the other day. that were purposely being fucking weird. But other than that, the only other people that I've ever really yeeted was someone, what's his name? Back when the dude from WWE died, oh my god. My brain is failing. It's past midnight. I don't see him blocked. My man Bush ain't blocked. I don't know. I'll put him in the approved users. How about that? If I could find him real quick. Not popping up. I'm sorry about the delay, guys. Guys, by the way, we got 10 new Cult of Cage members, so definitely join the Discord. Yeah, when Bray Wyatt died, somebody was saying like, "Oh, I'm glad he's dead and shit," and I fucking clapped his ass. Yeah, I don't see that he's blocked. Like, I don't see his name here. I was gonna put him in the approved users list, but unfortunately, like, I can't get his name to pop up because YouTube is so fucking annoying with how it runs its shit. I'm sorry that there's any issues, because unfortunately, you know, YouTube just be on some fuck shit, and sometimes it's out of my control. Like sometimes I have like my videos to just approve all comments, and even then, like, sometimes it doesn't, you know? So I'm sorry about that, but I don't see anything wrong. YouTube used to be good. Those were the days. Then Google got involved. That's a fact. But my apologies, man. I don't know what's up with YouTube. I'm sorry about that. I can look again later on, but I don't really see. I went into the actual thing where it says, like, you know, banned users or whatever the fuck, and it doesn't have Bush listed. But appreciate you pulling up, Oz. It's crazy. Triple C. I just noticed I finally got over 75 followers on Kick. Nice, nice. You could technically monetize, right? Fucking go for it, Striker. Shout out to you, Striker. The Striker, post your fucking Kick in there, man. Follow my boy Striker. He's definitely trying to, you know, do his thing, streaming. So if you wanna check out what he's got going on, if you need someone to fucking follow that's always doing something, whenever he has free time, he's always streaming. Miss Bella says she has to go. It's late. I need to feed Kitty and get sleep. Good night, everyone. Hey, much love to you, Miss Bella. Appreciate you being here. It's awesome having you as always. Have yourself a good night. Twitter could be, YouTube could be broken. That isn't out of the question. It's never out of the question, but once again, man, thank you. Thank you, Day Reezy, for the fucking 10 gifted, bro. That is, you rained. You rained on the homies in the chat. And I love to see y'all fucking, you know, giving each other opportunities, doing all that shit. The support you guys give each other in the chat is something that I really love to see. Is it possible to make Bush a mod? So what's his whole name? Because I was trying to add him to approved users, but I was typing Bush and then I tried Mick and then nothing was popping up. So what's his, like, whole name verbatim? So I'll just copy and paste it in. My man, Michael Perez becoming, excuse me, Michael Perez, becoming a Cult of Cage member. Fuck yeah, brother. Type it in verbatim, that way I will copy and paste. But let's continue here and yeah, follow my man. He totally botched the Twitch link, Striker. But follow my man Side Strike on Kick. He just got over 75, so the Goon Cult. It is a cult. It does affect Boosh McFadden. Alright, I'm copying and pasting. Let's see what happens. No matching users found. I'll type it in mod section. Let's see. Standard mod. Yeah, every time I just I copy and pasted it and it doesn't show up. I don't know why. Yeah, that sucks. What the fuck? I don't know. I can't fix it now. I don't know what's up, but afterwards I can try again. And it's kind of weird. I'm sorry about that, Boosh, man. YouTube is acting weird, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, just seems to be out of my control. Maybe I could try again tomorrow when I get home from being out. Because I'm gonna be out most of the day. But Boosh, if anything, just remind me, and I'll look into it again tomorrow for you. But I'm sorry about that. As you know, you have management mod powers on my channel, right? Yeah, I know that I'm a mod. I do. Look, I'm very anti-authoritarian type. I don't like to tell people what to do because I don't like people to tell me what the fuck to do. Bro, for the most part, I let most shit rock. Is his last suggestion? All right, Boosh McFadden. All right, let's try that. That might work. That might work, actually. Let's see. Last ditch effort, baby. Community. Let's see. I don't know. It's not popping up. Fucking weird. Be at? Oh, no matching user. Huh. That's fucking weird. Yeah, YouTube sucks when it comes to this shit. So, like, there's like decades of like infrastructure that they just keep dragging along instead of just going out of their way to fix. I'm gonna have to see about doing it later. I'm sorry about that.
If that hurts your fifis, I'm sorry. Nobody cares about those games.
I want to see new people in the Discord.
Because Horizon's one of their biggest pieces and most successful pieces of property. Nobody gives a frick about Resistance.
All right, we see NSNP.
I hate to say it. They don't.
NSNP for joining the Discord.
They don't. It's like when people say, could we get a remake or a remaster of Banjo, Kazooie, or Spyro? Or listen. I love that people love those games. Those are non-starters, bro.
What is he talking about? The Spyro trilogy did well. What the fuck is he talking about? Bro, as of September of 2023, Spyro Reignited Trilogy has sold over 10 million units. That's 10 million games. What a fucking idiot.
No one cares about those games anymore.
10 million people care about those games, you fucking retard.
I'm serious.
No,
They
you're
don't.
ignorant. You are absolutely fucking ignorant.
They don't care. Nobody would care if they did that. People don't care about Jack and Daxter and Infamous? No.
That's a fucking
They
lie.
don't.
No,
If people cared about...
You don't care about it because you didn't play those games. You fucking clown. You fucking clown.
I just snapped that motherfucker, bro.
Gotcha, bitch.
What a fucking
About
idiot.
those games? Listen, if I'm wrong and there's market research to indicate there's demand for those games, then you'll see them come.
There is. The sales. Look at the fucking sales, you lying sack of shit. You fucking loser. You 8th gen gamer. Stop speaking for people that have been playing games for fucking double or triple the time you have. You're such a fucking liar. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Like, just because you say this, it doesn't make it true. That's maybe how you feel, but that doesn't make it true. That's not how that goes. I don't just speak things and assume that everyone thinks the way that I do. No, that's not how that works. That's not normal. Fucking get the fuck over yourself. That's the thing that he has to do.
It's over 9,000.
Get over yourself, Reforge.
9,000.
Yo, Golden Apples.
Apparently Anita Sarkeesian is back SMH man face bombing.
Yes, I did hear about that. It's almost like maybe people were right when saying we shouldn't have covered that, because it's like when we watched that live stream, like a day later, oh, Anita's back. Do you think maybe we summoned her? We summoned her from the Shadow Realm? Just maybe. But yeah, I mean, look, man, her name is the Kiss of Death. You put her name on your game, she's involved in your game. I don't think any, like, I do not think any of those games will do well. If you hide it, maybe, but her name is the Kiss of Death. And people shouldn't support it. They should outright just say anything that she's attached to, I'm not touching it. PS3 has a lot of collection games like Jack and Daxter, God of War, Sly Cooper, etc. They can just port these at minimum. Absolutely. And it doesn't take much to port the games. Ports are not costly. Ports are certainly not costly.
Come to the market in some facet. They're not here because nobody wants them. I've got news for you. That's the problem. I think people keep forgetting that we're in a generation of gamers now who would be like, Killzone what? Jack and who? I think Killzone would sell like hotcakes if it came back. No. I don't think so.
I think that you're a moron. To quote Owen from Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Reforge, I heard a rumor you're an idiot. Any truth to that? And then all you have to play is this fucking clip.
Listen, there's a reason that PlayStation has invested virtually no money into games like that. Do you want to know why? A significant portion of their community only plays Call of Duty, and they're all still hanging out on PS4. That's the facts, Jack. That's why they're not doing it. They know. They're like, what a waste of time that would be.
How do you know if you don't try? How do you know if you don't properly promote? Well, one thing's for sure, if they know so well, why the fuck didn't they know that Concord was going to be a failure? If you're going to sit here and say that Concord sold more than what Killzone would have sold, you're a fucking idiot. And you honestly shouldn't be giving your opinion because your opinion's just wrong.
What a waste of time that would be. A game that would appeal to shooters and like shooter fans of shooters. Most of their people that would be potentially going to buying a game like Killzone or something, they're all hanging out in Call of Duty Warzone on PS4.
People that play Killzone, they aren't going to be appeased by Warzone. Just because it has zone at the end of it doesn't mean they are the same. What is this dude talking about? It's kind of wild. It's pretty wild.
They are. Now, everybody else, the 60 million that have purchased a PS5, and the people that are in the new,
he's so tired of people just disagreeing with him. Like he demands people to fall in line, and that's why he's such a condescending or rude prick.
The new funnel, and they're not hanging out on PS4, and they're not hanging out in Warzone. They're buying games like Horizon and Spider-Man. If Astro doesn't light the fire, nothing will. I think Astro is going to do very well for what it is, but I also don't think Astro is going to be, a Spider-Man 2 or a...
It doesn't need to be. You have these unrealistic and ignorant expectations of Astrobot. Astrobot doesn't need to be nearly as big as Spider-Man 2. You know why? Because they spent, like, over 200 million less to make Astrobot. It doesn't have to be that level of heavy hitter. The investment is not nearly as big. It's not even close.
Or a Horizon or a God of War. It's not going to sell like that. It's not meant to sell like that. It just isn't.
No.
You also have to
smaller
remember...
scale game. It's a smaller scale game. It doesn't need to do that well.
You would need a team that wants to make it. How many developers right now do you think are like just jonesing to do a remake of Jak and Daxter? How many people are just jonesing to make another Killzone?
How do you know? How do you know whether that's a thing or not? I think it's fair to say there's at least someone out there that'd love to do that. To act like there's nobody is kind of ridiculous. Hey, I can see you, Boosh. Let me mod you up, brother. I don't know what happened, Boosh. I'm sorry about that, though, bro. There was nothing really. Yeah, welcome back, man. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry if you had some difficulty though. Not this account's the other account. I can't find the other account. I don't know what happened. But either way, at least so that this one doesn't get yeeted.
You have to remember that a lot of these developers have wanted to move on to different games. Like when Guerrilla decided to go do Horizon.
Okay, but Guerrilla Games doesn't have to do Killzone. They don't have to do Killzone. Somebody else can do Killzone. Maybe someone else can do Killzone better. Lindo says teams used to be smaller and had way more work compared to modern tech. That's true.
Horizon. That was a huge risk. They weren't sure if that wasn't. They thought that was going to blow up in their face.
Let me see this. I mean, you're gonna sit here and act like people don't want a Spyro fucking, a new Spyro game. Meanwhile, the trilogy sold 10 million copies. You're just gonna act like 10 million people don't fucking exist. And it's like at that point, you're just choosing to be ignorant. And honestly, you should just be made fun of. Yeah, like that's all it is, bro. If you want to be stupid, I mean, we'll treat you like you're an idiot. That's what it is, man. I don't know what else to say. If you're gonna say stupid shit, you're gonna be treated like you're stupid. That's what it is, man. See, I subbed to your channel, Boosh. And now I'm trying to and it's not working. Fucking weird. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's me. I'm retarded. I'm not exactly the most tech literate person.
A lot of the developers have just moved on. They're like, we don't want to make another shooter. There's so many shooters in the market. We don't want to go back and remake Banjo-Kazooie. We don't want to go back and make Jak and Daxter. What are you talking about? And I'm not even saying they're not worth making. I'm sure this gets clipped, and I'm accused of not being a gamer because I'm.
No, you're a gamer. You're just an 8th gen gamer, and you have dumb fuck 8th gen gamer takes. Like, you have no knowledge of anything prior, any valid knowledge to anything prior to PS4.
Insulting sacred
You just
treasures.
shouldn't talk about it.
Listen to me now. I'm telling you, nobody wants those games.
That's a fucking lie. You're a fucking lie. You're literally lying.
The people
it is
that
what
do
it is.
are hanging out here and talking on Reddit, and you're the minority. The vast majority of consumers would take one look at a game like that and be like, I'm good, bro.
Okay, but the vast majority of consumers, how many games out there sell like Call of Duty does? How many games out there are played nearly as much as Fortnite is? That's an unrealistic expectation. These are like, how many games out there are bought as much as Grand Theft Auto 5 is? We're not talking about making the next GTA. We're not talking about making the next Call of Duty. Obviously, budget appropriately. Don't spend $500 million making a Jack and Dexter remake. That's not what motherfuckers are asking. But I'm sure that the budget it would take to remake a Jack and Dexter, for example, wouldn't be nearly as much as a Spider-Man 2 or a Call of Duty or a GTA. It wouldn't come even close, and I'm sure that it would make a profit. As long as it looks like Jack and Dexter. As long as it adheres to the lore. As long as it's a fun, good game. That's all that really matters. And for him to pretend that there is no room for games like Killzone, there's no room for games like Jack and Dexter to exist, that's just pure ignorance. Microsoft owns Spyro and Crash because of Activision. Yep, that's a fact. As GTA 5 is the single best-selling piece of media in history. Second place is not even close, and that's a fact too. Yep. Like, we're talking about absolute industry titans, and he's saying unless this can become an industry titan, then it's not worth pursuing. And guess what? That's 99% of games out here. So he's essentially alluding to alluding that, well, 99% of games shouldn't exist because they can't be Call of Duty or GTA. Which is fucking stupid.
I'm good. There's plenty of shooters out there already. Girl Troll says, it's more so we don't have those games because those studios wanted to do something new and create new IPs. Killzone to Horizon, Jack and Daxter to Tlu, Infamous to Ghost of Tsushima. Beat me to it. Exactly. No, that's more meat on the bones, Trill, and that's well stated. Like, the devs don't want to do it. That's the other aspect of this. Give Killzone to the Concord guys or Bungie. You're assuming that they would want to build it. Guerrilla can license out their game. Sure, they can.
Apparently, people that are making recommendations, they're the ones assuming. He's not assuming. Everything that he says is a fact in his eyes. Fucking crazy, brother.
But then, PlayStation's leadership, Herman Holst, would have to see grounds in the market to bring a shooter to the market. I don't think they're going to do it. I don't think they're going to. Hey,
please put out more Concords, because apparently that's more viable than SOCOM or Killzone. Please put out more Concords so I could watch you fail and watch your company suffer at this point. Because if you refuse to listen to your hardcore consumer base and use your advertising methods, proper advertising methods, to get casuals to bite, well, I don't know what to tell you, man. Honestly, you just deserve to fail. You deserve to fail. It's really that simple. You got to balance both. I know that you got to have games for your normies. I get that. And there's so much of that. It's insane. It's super exacerbated. But why is it that motherfuckers that think that their pronouns are optional, motherfuckers that get their tits and their dicks chopped off, why is it that they can have games made specifically for them But hardcore gamers that have been into gaming since the inception of PS1 or before that, they can't get games made for them. We can get Concord with they, them pronouns, and that's okay, even though that appeals to a very minute percentage of the gaming community. But hardcore gamers that have been around since the dawn of time can't get games that appeal to them. This motherfucker is saying shit like Space Marine 2 shouldn't exist. And that's the cap, man. That's the cap. But then if Sony does some shit like do a Jack and Dexter remake, then he'll pretend to be excited, even though he's opposing this shit all this time. And then he'll use it to console war. Oh man, like the rest of these dick eaters do. They make all these excuses for Sony not doing the things that people have been asking for years. But then when they do it, guess what? They dick eating. They pushing it. Oh, now that Sony's making a move, now I can stop going against what people want and go with it and run with it and defend it. I swear, man. This shit is it's such clown behavior, bro. It's such clown behavior. Oh, there was that. Oh no. God, not again. Why do you guys do this to me? Why do you guys do this to me? Again? This is it. This is the last one. This is what y'all requested, damn it. No one has to market Zelda or Call of Duty or Mario or GTA 5. His whole worldview is based off of if it can be marketed. Not him, please. Bro, look at my react request, Silent Night. What do you want from me, sir? What do you want from me? Mason said, all right, I'm out. Good night, Cass and chat. Much love to you, Mason. I appreciate you being here, brother. All right, well, Harmon Smith, Final Fantasy 16 bombs on PC after Steam owners claim they would buy it. Well, I didn't say I'd buy it. I already bought it once and I was severely disappointed. It's not going to suddenly become better because it's on PC. No, it's not a good game. And it's certainly not even an RPG. It's a lie. It's not an RPG. Some dude got really mad at me because I said that I saw that Alex, oh no, it's Alex, he had gotten a copy of it. And I was like, oh, that not RPG. And it was like screen capped and posted in his Discord. Look at this idiot. Hilarious shit. Yeah, Denuvo bad. All the more reason to not buy it. They end up making me make easy decisions. Like it's easy to not want Final Fantasy 16. Yes, I committed a crime against humanity. I hate crime. Absolutely. So I didn't say I'd buy it. I don't remember PlayStation motherfuckers saying they would buy it. And a lot of people were lying about the sales, generally speaking. Oh, you see that what I'm preparing for, guys? I've been doing my research. I'm looking around, baby. What are we looking at in terms of sales right now? All right, in game right now, 1 a.m. Eastern time. 13K. Hold on, let me switch it up. Let me switch it up so y'all can see. $13K. I mean, what do you expect? This is like an old game. This is an old game that's mid as fuck. It's mid. Honestly, games that come late to PC, they don't deserve to sell. Now, in the future, hopefully Square Enix will release better games. Hopefully they'll release better ports. And hopefully they'll release in unison. Not only is there de nouveau, but the game is 170 gigabytes to download. I'm sorry, but hell no. Yeah, that's a lot. That's asking a lot. For just a game that's... realistically, it's in the realm of okay to mediocre. That's what it is. What a super disappointment. At least for me personally. I was very, very upset. That was my highly anticipated game, and it really did not pan out at all. Sadly. I wanted to be excited, but I'm not. You know, like, the game is not good. And the game came out running like ass, too, so that doesn't help at all. So Harmon Smith here going at PC gamers. If you had a PlayStation, you can play the game with me. If you had a Xbox, we could play Halo. You could play Halo with me. If you both weren't turds, you could play on the PC with me. That Ziggy will poop on your shoes. Why? What did I do? Yo, Lee, what's good, fam? How many does Ragnarok have? All right, let's check. I'm curious. I'm curious too at this point. Now that you bring it up. All right. Wow. Wow, it's about the same. Honestly, I don't know where Ziggy is. It's about the same. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting that. I thought God of War would have more. Because the general reception of God of War was more positive. People seem to be liking fun enough. They seem to be liking Final Fantasy 16 better. Weird, right? What a fuck, bro. We live in such weird times. I don't know what to make of any of this. Hey, Ziggy. Ziggy just got in, guys. He doesn't want to be held right now. He said nope. All right, let's see what Harmon has to say with his insane takes.
Remember when Final Fantasy 16 came out on PC, came out on PlayStation, right? And the PC fanboys like bitched and moaned and
turn 'em
complained,
up.
like, how dare they not put the game on PC day one? How dare they support PlayStation? Like, this game is gonna bomb because it's not on PC. Like, oh, they need the PC.
I mean, it's true. The game didn't do well. Neither did Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Those games are financial disappointments to Square Enix. That's unavoidable. It's a reality.
The audience to survive, and of course the game bombed, and PC owners celebrated, and then it released on PC and it bombed there too. Ha! Like, again, there's a lot that can be like
If the game would have released simultaneously, you definitely could have fooled more people in. Just saying.
A lot that can be seen from this, right? But I do think the most important thing,
Oh yeah, Boosh. Harmon Smith is an anomaly. He is in a league of his own. He's on his own short bus. He's a special kind of guy. He is a very interesting individual.
Well, there's lots of things to talk about here. First of all, like, the PC audience is delusional if they seriously think that they are a major source of income for these kind of like JRPG developers. They're not.
They certainly can be. You can't tell me that more people would not have bought Final Fantasy 16 if it would have launched simultaneously on the PC. Like, I would think that right now there'd be, I mean, who knows? You know, I can't say at the end of the day. I'm sure that there would be at least double the amount of people playing right now if the game would have came out the same time it came out on PlayStation. Final Fantasy 16 and God of War Ragnarok came and went. And at the time it was hot. But right now, guess what? There's a lot of competition right now. There's so many games to play, dude. I'm being gifted games and I'm buying games that I haven't even touched yet. There's just too much. People now are playing Space Marine 2, though. Absolutely. There's so many good games out right now. Who's hyped for some old news? Final Fantasy 16. Who's hyped for some that old news? Nobody. Nobody cares. Release your games day and date, and guess what? Preferably in times where, hey, there's not much else out right now that competes with this. Like, then hey, you get money. But if you want to have a year-long exclusivity deal and then release during a really congested period of game releases, well, you deserve to smoke. It is what it is. Square Enix fucked up, and now they're gonna have to pay the piper. And I don't see Final Fantasy VII Rebirth being any better either, especially when likely it's gonna be a shitty port, just like Final Fantasy 16 is. It's gonna be a shit port. It's gonna have its own issues. It's not gonna have ultra wide support. So I'm not playing the game until Flawless Ultra Wide supports it. This is the issues that we're having, man. Square Enix is fucking up. They are fucking up, and people are tired of it. It shows in their sales that people are tired of their fuck ups. Now they're making better decisions. They're stopping, the exclusivity deal shit because it's not benefiting them. It's hurting them. Now they need to work on making sure that these ports come out in a better state, especially since they're releasing day and date. Very important.
Not right. They're not. The game isn't going to games aren't going to magically do better due to releasing on PC. It's just not a thing that happens, right? So that's kind
Is he acting like no one's gonna buy the game on PC? Like, what the fuck are we doing, Doc? The game is going to do better. Doing a port is relatively, like, it's an inexpensive investment. Yes, it's gonna do better. Elliot, it does support it in mods, but that's because of the mods. Why is it that we should have to resort to mods to do that? I don't know if you guys know, but shout out to this little a one-man developer. Okay, so he's developed a game called Super Polygon Grand Prix. It's a racing game. It's very, very old school in nature. It is a really good game for someone that made it by themselves. This one fucking guy made sure that the game had ultra wide support. So why can't these cocksuckers at Square Enix do the same when this one fucking dude can make sure to have it day one? Why is it that I have to resort to mods to do this shit for me? This should be a standard. It's not it needs to be a standard. The whole point is that PC gaming is like, put it together yourself, play how you want. Play how you want. You want 50 screens, but you want that one screen to wrap around your fucking head, and you need the developers to make sure that that's supported. Fucking do it. And that's the issue, man. When one dude can make sure it's a thing, and it works well. But you're telling me one of the most widely renowned Japanese fucking video game companies can't get it done day one and refuse to do it. At this point, they just outright refuse to acknowledge the existence of ultra-wide monitors. And that's what's crazy to me. It really doesn't take much to do. When one guy who made an entire game himself can also include it, it cannot be hard. The modders are about to trigger Square with Clive mods. Absolutely. Dick and balls out, please. Because Clive cute as fuck, bro. Be even worse, bro, with Jill. Oh my god, it's over. It's gonna be is it's over, guys. It's fucking over, brother. Absolutely, Philip. Absolutely, bro. Straight to horny Jill. Oh no, what did I do here? Oops. I got too excited. Holy shit.
Kind of like the major issue. But I think the more important thing is this idea that some people have, like, why did Final Fantasy 16 bomb, right? Because of the PC audience insisting that it was because of not having a PC release day one. Like, it really does feel like we didn't talk about the real reasons the game has been a complete and abject failure. Right. Square Enix has spent 20 years shitting all over their audience, telling them that they don't matter, that turn-based games are crap. They've been putting out MMOs and like low-effort slop, right? Like they've been doing they're becoming increasingly woke, right? They've been doing all these things, right? And PC owners are just going to sit there and complain about the PlayStation exclusivity when that really does not matter.
Okay.
Right.
Bro, why did he almost have a W? He almost had a W and had to piss it away. Like, can't you just acknowledge that the exclusivity is indeed an issue? One of many. Like, Square Enix is fucking up all over the place. They have made a lot of poor decisions. Exactly, Dax. He was so fucking close, bro. Just acknowledge that it is one of many issues. It's not one singular thing with Square. It's many things. It's many things. Every time I talk about Square Enix with different groups of people, they all have their own issues. Like, it's all different stuff. And that's because in different audiences have different desires with games. Some people, censorship is like the kiss of death for them when it comes to a game. That's like once that's there, it's over. Some people, their PC ports, come out late, or the PC ports are ass. Both. Some people, the games just don't run well on PlayStation. Some people, they don't get no games on Xbox. There's so many issues between different groups of individuals, and it's like Square Enix has so many different issues that people end up always talking negatively about them, deservingly so. Criticism and different sorts of criticism, and that's what it is. Come on, Triple C, you talking about devs who made hair strands a different RAM calculation, and it boggles down your RAM and processor usage. LOL. Talking about Final Fantasy Strangers in Paradise. Yep. That game runs like ass on PC unless you mod out the hair shit, the hair follicle shit. If you mod that out, the game runs amazing. But if you have their like fancy hair shit in there, yeah, the game runs like ass. That's crazy, bro. And it doesn't. And there's some people out there, they won't touch it because it has de nouveau. So Square Enix is just fucking up all over the place. Motherfuckers rather just go steal the games because it's stolen. The pirated copy. The pirated copy runs better than the game that people pay for. People gonna act like this shit isn't an issue. There are so many issues with Square Enix, bro. There could be a whole live stream discussion discussing each game and how it fucked up from Square. It's crazy, man.
Like it's just one of those things where you see something happen, and then you see like the PC fanboys try and like pretend it has something to do with them, right? Like they're really gonna sit there and try to tell you that like the game did poorly because of us. Like, no, I don't think you had anything to do with anything. Like I get, why is it so hard to acknowledge that Final Fantasy is a brand that's completely fallen off, right? It's alienated its core audience. Everybody's moved on to other brands and franchises, whether it's Dragon Quest, Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, like whatever.
Shin Megami Tensei.
Xenoblade, like Fire Emblem, right? You know, all of these other RPG franchises are doing the same thing but better than Final
Persona.
Fantasy. They actually appeal to people who like the genre and like its conventions, as opposed to Final Fantasy, which feels like it's a brand that like desperately wants to get away from them, right? Because they've refused to put out like a good traditional like turn-based RPG in decades, right? You know, everybody's been saying this, like, go back to the turn-based RPGs, go back to turn-based.
I mean, that's
RPGs.
another issue with. We could just talk about the issues with Final Fantasy as a franchise. How there's 3 different Final Fantasy audiences. There's the MMO Final Fantasy audience. There's the turn-based RPG audience. There's the action RPG audience. And now, with Final Fantasy 16, there's just simply the action audience, no RPG. So they just keep fucking up left and right. And we start by giving this man a bath. Oh, man. Striker said I had to tweak Lollipop Chainsaw because there was no graphical modifiers in the game on PC. Yep. And that's an issue too, man. And honestly, that game doesn't run as well as it should. It holds a steady frame rate, but dude, the fact that I'm getting like 75 FPS on a game like that, it's kind of wild. We got there as an audience only dedicated to Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, that as well.
RPGs. And they've refused, like, oh, turn-based RPGs aren't popular anymore. Meanwhile, Pokemon is like one of the highest selling games in the world.
He's such a chud.
Like, they'll sit there and tell you that, like, oh, nobody gets excited about turn-based games anymore. And then, like, you know, like, turn-based games keep doing really, really well, right? Again, it's such a declining mindset. Like, it's such a weird mindset.
I'm curious to see how the Final Fantasy IX remake is going to do. I hear that that's a lot smaller in scale. It'll likely not, they're not going to go down the route of Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I'm thinking it's going to be more like classic turn-based JRPG. I'm really interested to see how that does. I'm very curious. Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, yep. Damn, Delta said, yo, for real though, the ultra-wide mod got released by some asshole in his basement 3 hours after launch. He even unlocked the frame rates in the cutscenes in the mods as well. Why can't Square do it? Exactly. Because they know better than you, Delta. They know better than you. Yeah, an actual dedicated remake, Astro. That's what the leaks are saying, so I'm interested. I hope it's real, because at this point, it's like, we need to test the audience. Like, Final Fantasy as a franchise is so fucking all over the place and not doing well. So, I'm curious to see how a traditional turn-based JRPG Final Fantasy game that's hopefully a well-done remake of the original, I'm curious to see how it does. So we'll see. Yo, my man Mitty, he said, I'm back home from work, and I also got my RTX 4090 checked after work, and it still works. Yo, Mitty. I'm happy to hear it, brother. That's what's up, man. And Mitty, thank you so much for being so kind as to gift Dragon Quest monsters. I'm definitely gonna check that out after the stream. I'm feeling like I have a little bit of energy to fuck around, so I'm definitely gonna boot that up and see what's up, man. But thank you so much, and I'm happy for you, bro, because I know you had an issue with your rig and shit, and you couldn't even play it anymore, right? So that's definitely a positive. Fucking enjoy it, man. I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy, but even the Final Fantasy fans who enjoy the older games deserve better than what they're getting now. And you know what? It's a shame because I think that the shame is there's some great things about even some like the Final Fantasy games that are coming out now. Like I think Final Fantasy VII Remake, I don't think it's bad. I think it's good. I enjoyed it. I think Rebirth I think is so close to being an awesome game. But it's so much padding that it takes away from the soul. You know? Like, I think that these are close to being really, really great games. But Square Enix also doesn't really listen to their audience. Like, they just take the ball and run in the direction they want to. And they're just like, well, you guys are going to follow, obviously, right? Right? And then they look stupid when everyone's like, peace out, Girl Scout.
That from them that we've seen. Like, probably, apparently due to influence by Western game journos who don't like the genre and want to destroy it. Like,
oh,
again,
shit.
how many
I'm going to
times
say,
have
wait
we
till I
seen
drop
them
my
come out
review.
and make
I need
statements
to
about,
hear
like,
that, bro. I
the
need to
term
hear it.
Japanese RPG is offensive.
You should stream for
Because,
5
like,
more hours.
You know, game journos in the mid-2000s used to, like, use JRPG
Damn you,
as, like,
Lindo.
a pejorative, right? They hated JRPGs because it took attention away from woke titles like Knights of the Old Republic and
Down to Motherboard, PSU, shorted months ago. Yep, I remember
like
that.
again, like
That sucks.
demonizing JRPGs was kind of the beginning of woke culture in a lot of ways, and like that's not something that you like demonizing JRPGs was a fact, right? Like again, like demonizing JRPGs was kind of the beginning of woke culture in a lot of ways, and like that's
what? What?
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping.
This is some serious brain rot, bro. I need to hear that again.
Scalding, and now you are molding and coping.
Dude,
Coping
that's
so hard.
Crazy.
Coping and seething.
Like, that's literally the opposite. Like, woke culture appeals to, like, almost nobody. Like, a handful of extremist weirdos that are just social rejects of society. That's what woke culture does. What Square Enix has been doing with their games and kind of just getting away from that traditional, turn-based JRPG, that's to appeal to more people, more normies that don't have any interest in this franchise to begin with. There's a very stark difference between the two.
It's not something that you see a lot of people talk about, right? Like to most people, like woke culture didn't start until like The Last of Us Part 2 came out. But you know, that had its roots in Gamergate, and that had its roots in like the JRPG thing.
Yeah, definitely quite a bit before that The Last of Us Part 2. Holy shit, brother.
And that had its roots in like the whole PlayStation coming onto the scene thing. So like again, people like don't seem to want to acknowledge.
Oosh, I'm listening to him because it is requested by the community. Ask them why they want to listen to him. All right, ask the chat why they want to listen to him. This isn't me, bro. This is not me. Yo, Steven, what's good, fam?
What the problem actually is when it comes to the
You and
decline
be
of
the
these
gamer
franchises,
you are
because
without Final Fantasy.
is a brand
I understand,
that's been
man.
falling off way before wokeness became mainstream, and yet you constantly see people try to say that like it's wokeness that brought them down, that it's the West that brought them down, when in reality it's been something that's been going on for decades, right? In reality, we need to.
Literally looks like he's drinking piss. When it comes to the culture war, Harmon opposes both woke and anti-woke sides, thinking that Gamergate failed because gamers didn't become Nintendo-only game.
We need to address like the real problems when it comes to why these companies are failing. But the issue is, and this is really important, that people don't want to acknowledge what the problem is. The real problem is that these companies bend over backwards to do everything they possibly can to not support Nintendo consoles in any meaningful capacity.
Bro, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, that's crazy. And I'm surprised, dude. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you didn't say woke culture started the moment Final Fantasy left Nintendo. I'm just saying, bro. Dude, this man is something else. This dude will go to the grave on these beliefs too. He doesn't care. Fucking amazing, bro. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Right? That is the real problem, is that they are completely ignoring Nintendo in favor of propping up incompetently run, irrelevant brands like Xbox, PlayStation, and Apple, right? Like, again, PC is a really interesting sphere because it's completely irrelevant in every way, shape, and form. Nobody plays on it, nobody cares about it, nobody talks about it. Like, but you have this like niche group of people who think it's like the master class in.
It's always the
in
smartest
game design,
people.
that, like, oh, the PC gaming is.
It's always the quote unquote smartest people that have this opinion on PC gaming.
The greatest thing ever, but really, it's just like a bunch of enthusiast snobs who are just propping everything up all the time.
That is his goon cup. No,
It's not a mainstream
Arepa,
opinion at all
no.
that PC gaming is relevant. But in
Oh,
online
man,
circles,
bro.
of course, like the PC is like the most relevant thing to people who
Goon
use
cup is something
PCs
else.
to go on the internet. I don't know, like I've seen this year that like PC sales are going down. And I noticed like this year that like I don't really have a reason to have one anymore. With my tablet and my phone, I'm having everything I need just with me all the time. So I don't really feel like I need a computer. So not only am I not gaming on my PC, I'm not using it nearly as much as I used to. So we're already kind of seeing the PC being phased out in favor of other superior alternatives, not just in the gaming sphere, but in like the general life sphere in general, like
Jesus.
which will of course lead to the decline of PC gaming. It is inevitable that PC gaming will fail, and that Nintendo will reign supreme, right?
Oh, it happens every time, bro. Every time. When will the cap end? I don't know, bro. What's crazy is, bro, Nintendo gamers are on PC playing the Nintendo games. It's bro, it's hilarious. Oh, it kills him inside. It kills him inside. I'm sure he believes those people belong under the prison. I bet. I don't know what the hell Harmon can afford. I don't know what the hell, bro. That is insane.
And again, it's just a matter of when and how that's going to happen.
I love it,
right?
though. It's hilarious.
Like, PC gaming isn't going to save Final Fantasy. PC gaming isn't going to save gaming. So many people are like still coping and seething about that. But there was fundamentally nothing that PC gamers would have done to stop Final Fantasy 16 from failing.
Damn. Damn. Final Fantasy 16 should have been a better game. And should have been a better port. And should have came out on PC day and date, really, at the end of the day. Guys, who the fuck are we gonna raid? That's my struggle right now. I'd be forgetting to raid people, and then when I try to raid people, there's nobody to raid. I was just looking. Hey, look at Josh video. Good video, by the way. Raid Harmon stream. Oh my god, you guys are so bad. You guys are so bad, though. Oh my god. Guys, if you haven't, hit the like button, okay? Hit the like button. We destroyed the fucking goal tonight. And I appreciate y'all. The goal is always 100 likes, and you guys fucking, You guys blew the goal like an OnlyFans model would, so good job. Appreciate y'all. And if you're new, hit the subscribe button. I'm banned from Harmon's chat and comment section now. Damn. Let me see if I can read, homie. But it has been an awesome night. You guys have been amazing, and I appreciate y'all, man. You guys have been so kind, so generous with your time. All the individuals who happen to have super chatted, all the gifted memberships, you guys are insane. Fucking Day Reezy dropped like a 10 gifted membership banger. That's fucking insane, dude. Far too kind. Totally don't have to do any of that. Redirect privileges needed. Ask Carmen Smith to add you to their live redirect list in community settings. I'm screwed. Can't do it. Sadly, I can't. It won't let me.
It's over 9,000!
Yo, man!
What,
man,
9,000?
You crazy
Harmon's title
dog.
for this video, listen to a man that can't talk with his eyes open, talk about woke. For all we know, he could be sleep talking all along.
Honestly, imagine if all these years Harmon was sleep talking, and then he woke up and he's the most base motherfucker to ever have existed. Imagine that shit. That would be wild. But Dayreezy, thank you so much for the 5, bro. You're far too kind, man. Thank you so much. Let me, I don't know. Let me give it one last look to see who's alive. I don't fucking have anybody, man. Sadly, there's nobody here. We outlasted them all. And Harmon is a pussy. So, that ain't gonna work. Oh, wait, I have someone. I didn't think I could read him, but I can. Alright. I got a homie. Vistro is playing Black Myth Wukong. He's a small little streamer. So I definitely like to help
It's
him
over
out.
9,000! What, 9,000?
Man.
Feel like it's disrespectful to stream on Cage Day.
Look, you could do whatever you want to do, brother. I appreciate you nonetheless. Hey, appreciate it, Silent. I appreciate it, man. Hey. Yeah, guys, if you can, say, let Lavistro know who rated him, and hit the like button on his, on his live stream. He's a good dude. And yeah, guys, thank you all so much. Dax, Boosh, SensorTube, Silent Night, my man Lindo, 8 more hours, Jesus. Lee, I want to raid Harmon, but he won't let me raid him. Oh man, by the way, thank you so much for the 2, bro. Mitty, appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for the game. My man Philip. And SMP, thank you so much for becoming a channel member tonight, brother. You guys are all far too kind. My man Lowest Expectations. You guys hang out with me and support me all the time, and I'm always very appreciative, and I try to communicate that as much as possible to the point where I'm probably annoying and I don't give a fuck. I will annoy you with my thankfulness. My man Golden Apples, Astro, Dragoon Knight. You guys are amazing. Hawkins. My man Greg. Always appreciate you being here, Greg. Arepa. Always far too kind, Arepa. Thank you so much. Boosh, I'll try to fucking look into that shit tomorrow. Slimy! Appreciate you being here, Slimy. And to all the lurkers, appreciate you as well. You get all the more appreciation. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. I'm too woke to raid Harmon, damn. And guys, thank you once again for all the gifted memberships, the channel memberships, the super chats. Totally didn't have to do that. And people that share out the stream, all that shit, man. Hitting the like button. You guys are amazing. But yeah, I'm gonna head out and play some Dragon Quest Monsters. Hey, appreciate that, Boosh. And have a great, safe weekend, guys. All right. I know it's like the last week of summer technically, so enjoy it. And yeah, guys, I'll see you guys very, very soon. So peace out, homies. Thank you, SensorTube. Take care of yourself, brother. And we're gonna raid the homies, so let them know.